Bibbidi-bop, beep, boop, bop, ba, main scene.
Hey, welcome back.
Hello, everybody.
Hi. Oh,
It's time for
hi.
D&D.
Allah.
Yes. All right.
Yay.
Hi everybody. So we've got we left in the middle of a lot last time, didn't we?
Yeah, we were in the middle of combat when last we left our heroes.
Yeah, when last we left our heroes. So cool. I'll do the quick recap like we normally do, and then bring us, and then I'll ask you guys for anything that I forgot. But before I do the recap, just want to throw a shout out to Ninjaris, who is a faithful listener on our YouTube channel. He is. I want you to know Ninjaris.
Narinjas, I think. I think it's Narinjas.
Oh, Narinjas.
He said it's Naruto plus ninjas.
Oh, that makes sense.
Narinjas. That makes a lot of sense. So, Narinjas, you haven't heard. Your comment has been passed up to management, and I want you to know that we will be doing something with it. Not in this session, but I've got some plans in the works. Greg, you are forbidden from looking at the YouTube comments for any videos that have already passed. Just don't.
Because reasons.
How will you know if I've looked or not?
Because honor code.
And now you told him, so now it's just burning in his soul.
I know.
Yeah, if you didn't mention anything, he would have never looked.
He never would have looked. But
You ruined everything because now I'm literally going over to the YouTube channel
Stop.
right now.
Don't
Right
you will
now.
catch fire. You will catch fire now.
Right
you off the fire and
now.
dice.
Show everybody my screen.
Greg's gonna die.
You do that and you're fired.
But just know that you have a devoted fan, Greg,
Really?
in Narinjas.
Hi, Narinjas.
And he
I love you too.
He gave us a really great donation, and has an idea that he really cares about your character and what happens to them. So
Bless.
things
Well, he's gonna
are
be
in the
pleased
works.
to see what I have in store for my character.
Yes, and then also just want to get. We didn't get to it last time because we jumped right into the raid to get out of here quick because I had to get out of town. But all of you guys,
Literally.
first of all, thank you to everybody who's here, who's watching our channel. We love you guys. We love the support and the creativity that's coming out of you. And thank you for the donations as well. I know we've got Treebeard, Rooster, Peggy Hill Gamer, and many more of you. We really appreciate your guys' contributions, and we thank everybody for being here and watching and playing this game with us. So
Speaking
Finger
of
guns all around.
Treebeard, thank you for subscribing with your 4-month streak.
I like that. I like the group finger gun thing. That should happen more often.
we won't do channel points for that 'cause we're gonna save that for special things.
Sure. Yeah. Just want to remember it.
Like streaking.
Yeah, like streaking, like when
Like
we
what?
want to give inspiration to chat, that's what we'll do. We'll do the group finger guns.
Nice.
Sorry, opening up my chat because I didn't have it open yet.
Mr. Tree, you subscribed to tier 1. Thank you so much. For
Thank
Tree,
you.
4-month streak. Dude, you're gonna roll.
You guys are all stars.
Mr.
And subscribe before exists in the world. Whenever you guys go back to that hospital in Valencia, remember it's run by Reginald Treebeard.
That's right.
Alrighty then.
Remember that guy. He's super nice.
So
Good vibes,
to the
dude.
recap as promised. Sorry, I talked over you, Dave. What were you saying?
Oh, I was just gonna say, I'll get into it later. We got a nice dice reveal.
No, now's a good time for that.
Right? I feel like the intro is the move. So this week I received a very lovely surprise from our sweet new friends over at Easy Roller Dice Company, and they sent me this set of dice. Ignore the spicy mochi snacks. This set of dice and my incredible camera work. Yes, they sent me these lovely seven set from their Wizard Stone series, and they also sent me this lovely dice roller and these metal dice that are lined up, ready to go, all keeping with Greg's theme. And the dice roller tray is from Easy Roller Dice Co. Look at that. Yeah. All right, I'm not really good at this.
Yeah, it's
Then-
further up.
Here, you know what? I'll switch cameras for this because it's just a bit beefy. Look at that. That's the lid to the dice
Aw.
tray. How sick is that?
That's
so-
awesome.
I'm so jelly
Guys,
over
oh
here.
my gosh.
Those dice are sexy.
Oh, so yeah, we are now interconnected with their Discord server. So go check out their Discord server, the Easy Roller Dice Company. And if you're thinking about getting some nice new dice, tell them who sent you.
Yeah, and if we've got anybody here from the Easy Roller Discord, who if this is your first time, or if you're already hanging out with them and you're here watching us today, special welcome to you guys to Fire and Dice, to the channel. With that, yes. So now into the recap. What happened last time on Dungeons and Dragons D&D at F&D? We had overall in the campaign, in case some of you guys are new. Our heroes were murdered by a member of the Black Hand organization early on at the very beginning of the campaign while questing.
Episode 1.
And yeah, episode 1. And they tracked that guy down. His name was Randall Stagg. They figured out he was an agent of the Black Hand, and then they tracked the Black Hand doing some other kind of behind some other incidents, including an assassination attempt on the human kingdom of Valentia. His name was King Darius III. Our heroes thwarted that assassination and killed Randall Stagg.
Yes, we did.
Then a member of the royal court, the Ambrose Credu, a good friend of many of their mentors, who's also a member of 2 secret societies, a network of spies called the Vigilance, and then a special super secret order called the Order of the Ancients. The Vigilance are spies. The Order of the Ancients are like a group of people who protect the secrets of the gods. And he told them to seek out an elven member of their order, of the Order of the Ancients, in the Elven Empire of Zalara, whose name was Cyrellin. Also, like what the reason that's important is because there is an elven army that has attacked the human capital. Our heroes were able to sneak out after fighting off one of the advanced forces of the elven army. We did lose one of our party members, Nasir, who was a paladin of the Order of the Ancients. He was a nature paladin, and unfortunately we lost him. Then they're traveling east right now, on their way to the port city of Crestport, where they will book passage to go around the continent by sea to get to the western side of the continent, where the capital of the Zalar is, the Elven capital. So they're on their way to the Elven capital, but they have to go east to get a ship in order to go west. That's what's going on. They stopped in a city called Solus, and while they were there, they were told, they were asked if they could take care of the undead problem. The undead and the ancestors in their cemetery were getting up and attacking the people at night. They went there, found a mausoleum, found a secret dungeon underneath this mausoleum, found a new party member, the star-skinned devil Azazel, and then accidentally opened up a demon portal, a portal to the abyss.
Almost died.
But they were able to successfully close it by defeating the demons in quick succession. And then upon exiting, they learned kind of the story of the town, that this town has existed long before, long before the human empire, and that the founders of the town were entrusted with the secret of keeping that mausoleum secret and safe by the god of valor Alaric himself, and 2 other people. So they, while after having that conversation, night fell and the undead attacked again, hopefully for the final time. So where we're at right now is our party is finally are taking out all the undead, kind of cleaning up the mess. They found a relic, a magic item buried in the dungeon that had let off some kind of magic, which was the source of how they had these undead had awoken. So they are now in possession of the magic item and in control of it, but that spell has already gone off, and so they must now put down the undead in order to protect the town. Whew. I know there's a lot of
stuff
information.
happening.
Huge
Yeah,
info
buddy.
dump.
Proud of you.
Big
Thank
download.
you. Thank you very much.
Nice.
Anything you guys want to add? Jump into it.
Yeah, hydrate.
Oh,
No. And I also got to pass the peace pipe to Peggy.
apropos.
I'm gonna hydrate.
apropos.
I'm gonna hydrate with some G Fuel.
Also, Peggy Hill Gamer, thank you so much
that's
for
not-
subscribing for 3 months.
Whoop, whoop.
Yes,
Yes.
Peggy.
Thank you.
Let's go. All right. Are we switching over to the battle map?
Yes, we're gonna switch over to the battle map. We
Because we
have,
are mid-combat.
yeah, this last combat was happening in D&D Beyond. So, or not D&D Beyond.
Oh,
but
I guess an
Roll20.
important thing that we missed. So, Nolan's character, Azaziel, is under. He rolled a 1 on the wild magic table, which means that he rolls on the wild magic table at every turn, and that's why there's a unicorn on the field. So that's with us.
Yeah, so that magic relic that they found.
Beard.
That magic relic
And he has
that
a
they
feather
found
beard.
tends to make people roll on the magic item table. So it's just got a lot of random magical properties to it. So there's a lot going on right now. And then I offered the group a challenge where they could upgrade the encounter to throw all of the zombies and skeletons at them at once. Because I had them coming in waves, and that was honestly just like way too easy. For
And
them.
didn't you double them?
So, yeah, well, I didn't double the number of enemies. I just put them all on the field at once, and I offered you guys double XP if I could do that. So,
Cool.
for this combat encounter, you guys are getting double experience points on these creatures, and I will do the math afterwards. It's going to be a lot more than you're used to for these small little creatures. Twice as much to be exact. All right. With that, we are at the top of the round. Azaziel, the star-skinned devil, you're going first.
All right.
Do you
Arrowcat.
sneeze?
Arrowcat knows it so well. Time to sneeze. Nope. That is a. Oh God, what's my con? Where's my character sheet?
What do you have? What is the roll that you have to make to sneeze
It's a
or to not sneeze?
It's a Constitution saving throw, right?
Okay. Oh, that's right. DC 10, right?
Nolan, chat is saying that your audio is louder than everybody else's.
Oh, okay, let me turn it down.
Hot shout.
Chick. How
you,
is
Lord
that?
Phoenix.
Is that better? Check. Check. Oh my God, it's so
And
loud.
it's checking against another person.
All right.
I'm
Arrowcat,
cock. I'm gonna
Arrowcat,
Check.
get
Check.
your
Check.
gun.
Check. There we go.
Check,
That
check,
should
I
be
worked
check,
better.
with a
check,
Polish
check.
sound guy once.
Perfect.
I also worked with a
up.
Czech one too.
Check.
Lord Phoenix and Arrowcat get finger guns.
told me that
for
joke before and it
helping
still
the game
gets me.
remember.
It's never
Yeah.
not funny.
That's a 24 on the con saving throw. And now the wild magic surge at the beginning of my turn. That is a straight up 30. You teleport up to 60 feet to an unoccupied space of your choice that you can see.
My
Wow.
gosh.
Okay. Wait.
Love this.
Up to 60 feet. Okay.
But you have to teleport.
Yeah, but you have to, it doesn't say you may teleport. It says you teleport.
I'm like holding back the sneeze, like, huh, and then instead of sneezing, I teleport. I'm just gonna go on top of the pylon,
The
the
obelisk.
pillar. Yeah.
Amazing. I love it.
All right. So since now
Amaziel.
that now
Great
it's
visual.
relevant. the
Amazing.
obelisk-
The great
Ah.
Amaziel, wild magic sorcerer.
Trying to envision in my mind. It's 20 feet tall. You're 20 feet in the air.
Cool. I was already 15, so perfect.
Cool. Since you're on top of the obelisk, I just wanted to define that. So we're all good. All right. So that was that. So yeah, it's
All right.
now your turn, right?
Yeah. I don't want to hurt Greg.
Please don't hurt our Greg.
He's already pretty hurt.
I don't want to either, but I tend to do so.
Yeah. Just let me get a turn before the zombies and it'll be okay.
Zombie, eh, eh.
All right. Well, so you said this house over here is being like they're going inside, right?
I think if they're next to a house, they're trying to get inside.
Yeah, so they haven't started going inside to any of them, but they are since they can't get to you guys because you guys are on the roof. the villagers have locked themselves inside of the buildings, right inside of the buildings of the town. Now, so now they're realizing, hey, it might be easier to like break through these windows and doors and go eat them instead.
Okay, so I'm gonna focus on these three. I'm gonna shoot it. Eldritch Blast. I'll do one at this guy and then one at this guy. To
You
start.
got a nightmare. Next time, eat your brain.
Okay. 18 for this guy and a 13 for this guy.
Thank you, Nergis. I do remember. All right, those were your to hits.
Yeah.
What were they again?
18 and a 13.
Oh yeah, those hit.
Okay.
Nice.
Remember, these guys are insanely easy to hit.
All right. 12 on the middle one, and then 11 on
12
the
damage?
Yeah, 12 damage on the middle one, and 11 on the right one.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna quicken and do it again.
Oh, nice.
There's so many of them.
There's a lot.
17 on the middle one and a bwomp 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 on the right one.
Oh my gosh.
So first
All
I'm
right,
gonna
give
First
the-
crit of the day.
Oh, that's a 2,
Oh,
which
is another roll on the magic item
Yeah.
table.
I rolled a
on the
2,
table.
which I have to re-roll.
I love this magic item.
Right.
Wait,
Yeah.
what caused Nolan to have the magic item crit? Just because
So the DM said, "Hey, I want to create, since he just happens to crit all the time, I want to
Mhm.
create an item that like does something fun when he crits, and also has the potential to make his life more difficult." So-
I mean, I love you, Nolan, but I also really love that. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fantastic. Okay.
It's great.
So I rolled a 2. I have to re-roll it because I'm already under the effect of that. So I got what is it? That's a 66. So up to 3 creatures
Kritzkrieg.
you choose within 30 feet of you take 4d10 lightning damage.
Oh,
Whoa.
wait, you take 4d10 lightning damage?
No, up to 3
it's a-
creatures you choose within 30 feet of you take 4d10 lightning damage. Okay.
Oh fuck.
Before I do that, let me roll the damage. All right. So middle guy
Amazing.
takes 10.
Okay.
So he takes 10. And then right guy that I crit against takes 18.
Alrighty then. 18.
Yeah.
All right, he just dies. Wait. Oh, hold on. No, he does not. I'm sorry. Thought he was a skeleton. He is not. I just really wanted your crit to kill him, but
Doesn't a crit automatically kill a
so-
zombie?
no, but it does prevent them from coming back.
Got it.
So if you do lethal damage with it, then they can't roll their Constitution saving throw. All right then. So yeah, he is. So the guy who you crit on, they're both still alive, but they are severely weakened.
Okay.
Actually, sorry, the guy in front of the door, he does die because he only had 1 hit point anyway.
Okay, cool.
Um,
All right, I'm going to help Greg out, and I'm going to choose the 3 in front of Greg to take the 40-10 damage. Do you want me to roll the 40-10 once?
let's do. Yeah, just roll it once and give it to everybody,
Okay.
and then
God, that's so many zeros.
and
That's
then he
nasty.
deck saves.
No, it's just 40-10 straight up damage.
Oh, all right. They don't even get an opportunity to.
That's 30 lightning damage.
Okay, yeah, that will potentially
Each?
kill them. Yeah, none of them can roll high enough on their con to overcome that. So they all just immediately. You guys remember in Home Alone when
Yeah.
the one guy and you can see a skeleton. That's what
Home-
happens to these
Home Alone
zombies.
2.
Yeah, is it Home Alone 2 that happens? I
Yeah.
thought that was 1 because in number.
No, it happens when he's in New York and they're in like their whatever uncle's like renovated house.
Oh,
and-
you're right. Okay, yes, Home Alone 2. That's exactly what happens, and they die.
oh my
So
god, it's
these
amazing.
3, correct?
Yeah.
Boom, boom, boom.
Okay.
The unicorn, like, the lightning comes right in front of it. It like rears its head and looks at you, and then realizing that you summoned it, it's like, I don't know what the fuck's going on here, but I think that guy's cool.
I'm a
So-
unicorn. All right, that is my turn.
God.
Great turn, Azaziel. Next, sorry, my notes are all over the place. Iggy is
All right,
up.
perfect. Iggy is just gonna fly over moi.
Icky Azaziel.
And then Iggy's gonna use their action to do the lightning breath.
Oh, that's right, because you had prepped him for that.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm still
How does
concentrating
that
on
work?
it. It's a deck save.
Okay. I will do 3 deck saves then. Right? Or how many people do?
It's
how
a
many zombies does it hit?
15-foot
All of them?
cone, so it would be. It's a T formation essentially. It's the one right in front of Iggy, behind it, and then the 3 in the back. I don't think it's gonna hit the one on the right.
Yeah, I won't
Cones
hit the
are
one on
weird.
the other side of the moonbeam, but it will get. And these are skeletons and 1 zombie. Zombie. All right, so that one passed. What was your spell save DC again, or his?
16.
Oh,
16.
hydrate. Also.
Hydrating.
We already. I know Izzy and I already did because we're on top of it.
Listen, I'm trying to
I have
host the stream.
several windows open right now. You're lucky I even see chat, so thank you for calling it out. Oh, what's up, Peggy Hill Gamer?
I didn't know you were gonna say.
No.
That's our DM Daddy looking to shout out right there for 2,000 channel points.
And I'm
I am
glad
Goop now.
there's the legend of the
Live.
Kritz Krieg out there, and just like you whisper
Hot
its
here. I'm
name.
glad I have the fan on. Whew.
All right.
All right, I was in the middle of
Crowded.
math. Thank you. It's okay. I remember it. That one passes. That one does not. And wow, these like zombies are rolling, or these skeletons are rolling really well. Got 2 more. Okay, fail and pass. All right. So everybody passes except for this one and this one.
Okay.
And how much damage was it again?
18 lightning damage.
18 lightning damage. Yeah, that will murder all of our skeletons, except for the ones that passed. Okay, so we're gonna go,
All of them except for 7, and there are 8.
and then this one, he's got a different stat block. Let me check that real quick. He passed. Yeah, so he is wounded, but not dead. So good job. Very
Cool. And
effective.
then Iggy's gonna just fly up 5 feet.
Okay. So how high in the air is Iggy now?
10 feet in the air.
10 feet in the air? Okay. All right, these are the ones attacking Zilla. So
They can try.
they can try, right?
I'm on a roof.
All right then. Perfect. With that, I want to make sure I've got all of our other skeletons accounted for. All right. Yep, you're good. With that, it is actually the skeleton's turn. Thank goodness they get one, because they always seem to die. Like this is how it's been for the skeletons. They come in, Azaziel murders them. They don't get a turn. Another wave comes in. Azaziel murders them. They don't get a turn. I throw all of them at once. Azaziel murders most of them, and now they finally get a turn.
It's so funny you
It's
say that, because I
Azaziel.
remember like I vaguely remember the order from last time, and I'm like, I don't remember the skeletons going next.
Exactly. Like that's why.
Like seriously, Azaziel?
Yeah, Azaziel, like, what's up? You star-skinned devil, you.
I know. I'm terrible.
All right. Sorry, mathing. Done. And the skeletons are going to. Oh, that. They're stupid, and I will play my enemies as they should be. They run over here and they try to attack Iggy, but he is just out of their reach since he's 10 feet up and they don't have a 10-foot reach. So they're
Meow,
just
meow,
like,
meow, 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 meow.
meow, meow. So they're attacking nothing.
I can just visualize Iggy like swiping down at them like playing like it's like a cat like
yeah, like batting like a. I don't know, cats bat everything around, but our cat likes to play fetch with Taco Bell wrappers. We will fold up Taco
Specifically
Bell wrappers.
those.
Yeah, because he likes the crinkle sound of something that really crinkles, but Taco Bell wrappers just like really do it for him. Also, because they smell like cheese. Hey, I get it. With that, we are at my notes and Blixa with Greg on deck. And Zilla on deck after that.
All right. Blixa. I think now is this the roof is sloped? So do I have visibility to all these peeps?
Let me look at the game board again. Yeah, you have visibility on everybody.
Perfect. All right, I'm gonna go for these two right here. And I'm taking a -5.
Nice.
And that is 17 to hit for the first one.
Yep. Which was the first one? Which one are you attacking? Sorry.
This guy will be the first one. This one right here.
Thank you. And then
Okay.
this is all right.
And then that is, I just have to remind myself.
Azazel, remind me, did you hit that one already? No, it was the other two.
I hit the one on the right. So this one.
Okay, that's what I thought.
For
I
like
was like, he doesn't have 3 yet, does he?
for 29 damage so far.
All right. And that'll be 27 damage with
you
4
hit the
of
guy
it.
for 29 damage?
Yeah, 11 on the first hit and then 19 on the crit. No, not
I'm
19,
sorry.
18 on the
I,
crit.
I thought you hit the first guy with damage.
I hit both of
right?
them. Yeah, the first
Oh,
one.
that's right, because you quickened it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
You did.
Well, thank you.
Sorry. I missed the second instance of damage.
Okay, so that'll be 27 damage with 4 of it being cold.
Okay. Sorry, what 4 cold and how much? What was the total?
The total is 27.
Okay, yeah. That as zombie is murdered. Awesome job. Well, yeah, I don't think it can roll high enough. No, it cannot. Wow, you guys are like really pumping out the damage now. This is awesome.
Okay, perfect. And then for my second attack, I guess I'll go for this. No, I'm gonna go for this one.
Okay. Do it.
And I'm gonna take a -5 again.
I love sharpshooter. So good.
14 to hit.
14 to hit. That hits.
Yay. Okay.
Remember, you have advantage when attacking from the roof down.
Thank you for reminding me.
Yeah, in this combat, that's not 100% true for me, but in this combat, the situation will provide you guys advantage when firing on these enemies from an elevated position.
And don't forget about the plus D6 Draconic Essence Lily damage.
Yeah, I got it. Okay, so that is 24 damage to this guy over here, with 2 of it being cold.
All right. Yeah. Is that all in one attack or is that in multiple attacks?
That's all in one. So that's with the D6 of Draconic
Okay.
essence.
Perfect. Yep. Newt. These zombies are just dropping like flies.
Perfect. And then my bonus action, I am going to have Lily swoop down and bite this zombie right here.
Swoop-de-doo.
Craig's Cottage, thank you for your subscription. You have subscribed for 4 months.
Wow.
Yeah, boy.
Thank you, Greg.
And Lily gets up. Wop 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 wop.
Crunchy bite.
Oh, yes. It's not Azaziel critting.
On the wild
Yes,
magic
it's
table. Oh,
Lily.
wait.
It's Lily, the magic dragon. So that will be. So that's double the. Right. So
You
if
double the
it's
dice.
2d6,
The bonuses stay the same, but you double the dice.
so it's 2d6. So it'll be 4d6.
Yes.
The crits run in our blood.
Ah, makes sense.
The dice gods smile upon the family.
Can
The
I have some
family
of that blood?
card.
Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm hoping this guy's dead.
We'll get you some of that blood faster than you
That's-
can say satanic ritual cello.
Ah, you're right, because I'm not going to say that.
You have all the time in the world.
All right, so that's it'll be 3 cold damage, but total.
What up, Rooster?
Plus 3. It's total 23 damage.
And which one are you attacking again?
Oh, the far one over here.
This one
That
right
one?
here.
Oh,
Oh,
that one.
No, the one
That
next to her.
oh, right. That's the one she bit. That's right. Forgot it was Lily's turn for a second.
How much damage was it again?
23, and 3 of it
Yep.
is cold.
Done. Dunzo. Wow, your sharpshooter's really paying off.
Oh no, that was Lily.
Oh, that's right. That was Lily. Yeah,
Chomp,
she's just,
I
you
literally
guys are
just,
all doing work. She's like nom 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 zombie.
Yeah.
Your ancestors takes good. All
And
right.
that is my turn.
Great turn, Blixa. I think that's one of the best turns you've had. I mean, you've had some good ones, but that one was pretty excellent.
No, that was good.
I just want
All right.
everybody to look at the board real quick and see how much you guys have eliminated around you. And then look at all the ones behind me.
Well, also, like your turn hasn't come up in the initiative yet, right? Like for
Right, but
the-
I can
no.
only attack one person at a time, so I'm
But
feeling
when
a
you
little
attack-
inferior.
It does a lot.
It's true, and I have advantage, so
So very nice for you. With that, Greg, you're up, and Zilla, you're on deck.
Sicello, what are the odds that Greg has seen a saber-toothed tiger before?
Ooh, the odds that he's seen a saber-toothed tiger. I'm gonna say those are pretty prominent in the South and the Badlands, where the Wandering Wood has been before. So I will give you a 75% chance to have seen a saber-toothed tiger.
All right, so you want me to roll some D100 here?
Yeah, roll a D100, and in 76 and above, or sorry, 1 through 24 fails, or 0 through 24 fails. Anything higher than that, you can do it.
All right, here we go. Roll with me, and you know what? I'm gonna give him the ASMR. This is the first roll with my new desert dice set
snap.
from our friends at Easy Roller. So ASMR that up,
Oh yeah.
and that is 7.
Oh,
Oh, are you serious?
7.
Yeah. Okay, so that's fine. I can still turn into an
Sure, it's
Aurochs.
not like 107.
Well, I mean, it was 107. You know, on a D100.
yeah.
You know.
the
Any.
new toy curse for
Every-
sure.
Everyone,
All right, cool.
Raise your
Greg is
hands.
going to
Give me a-
wild shape into his Aurochs buddy.
So now we know, because those dice are awesome,
That they're balanced because I
that
always
it's
roll
that
like
it's
this.
David that's the problem, not the dice.
Yeah, he's rolled low on several sets of dice. Like
We know now that it's them and not the dice.
what's like the Yiddish
This was the
word
litmus
for
test
like
for that.
luck or energy or
you would
karma?
call me a schlemazel.
a
I would be a
schlemazel?
schlemazel as a person who has bad luck. I'm a schlemazel.
A schlema, but like what's the name of the bad luck itself?
Mazel. Oh,
Mazel?
it's mazel is just luck.
Okay, it's like
Yeah.
he needs some more mazel.
Yeah. I'm kind of a schlemazel right now. The dice are not in my favor. Hey, bro.
Hey,
Craig Scott says 7 is considered a lucky number.
it is.
And a
It
happy
is.
belated birthday.
And it's
Narinja's?
Narinja's day of birth as well, February 7th.
Oh,
So 7 is good for several reasons, even though
Yo.
it's not the number we wanted.
yo, Narinjas. My birthday is on February 10th, so like we're birthday month buddies.
And buddies.
Also, please be careful when discussing age and birthdays and personal information in the chat.
Yes.
You know, we
Yes.
Yeah,
just-
month and date is fine.
yeah, month and day is fine. Remember, you technically have to be 13 years old in order to participate on Twitch, according to their terms of service. We don't want to see anybody left behind. So please comply with the terms of service, and we thank you for being here.
Yes.
Cool. So Greg is now an Aurochs. And Greg the Aurochs is going to he's going to just try and gore this guy right here. So yeah, we'll roll to hit with my shiny new D20.
Yes.
Yes!
The
Now we're
muzzle is
playing.
back!
Now we're cooking with gas. Thank you for
That's
all of
how
your
you
muzzle.
do it.
Cool.
This dice for it was just a bump set spike, like that was the set. 7 was the set.
You.
Great. So that's
Thanks, Nightmare, for the rebless.
15.
On
We
those
really
dice.
need the
20.
air horn.
We do.
Yes, 22 piercing damage.
Very nice.
On ese zombie?
On this.
Double checking. All right. Yeah. That one. Oh, dead. And
Oh wait, I'm
yes,
raging. I should get more. I should get an extra 2 on top of that, right?
do it.
Well, no. So I read it. It has to be a melee weapon, a strength melee weapon.
Ah.
But don't his horns count as melee?
His horns.
Yeah, which is the gore attack. It's a melee weapon attack.
Hold on.
Gore is
Yeah.
a melee weapon attack.
Yeah,
So
I believe it does count.
does indeed.
Until I rule otherwise, it counts.
Yeah, thanks, DM. Love you, bro.
Mhm.
So that means
blurry.
okay. So then that's 24 piercing
There we go.
damage.
Well, you murdered him even before, so good
Yay.
job.
Thank
You got
you.
one more.
For
You got
murder.
this zombie over here. This is the last one next to you, and you can see it's already wounded.
Oh, great.
It took some hits in the previous combat,
Cool.
or earlier in this combat.
Well, it's gonna not like trying to hit me until the end of the unicorn's turn because my AC is basically 16 now.
Yes, yeah, because on the unicorn's last turn, it gave you it put its horn into the air and shone
What?
brightly, and a shimmering shield of magical shieldiness enveloped you. So,
Yes.
great job there. All right, Zilla, you are up.
That's me.
That's
I
you.
would like to fire an arrow at this one
Hold on,
because I remember injuring it last time.
let me find your zombies because
They went to kill it.
Ah, yes, you did that. You did fire on that one last time.
They went to kill it. With my bow and arrow. And I have advantage, correct?
Yeah.
We like that as a rogue.
Yes, yes we do.
All right. So close. Okay. That's 25 to hit.
That hits.
Great. And then we're gonna do this. And we're gonna do all the sneak attack damage.
Make attack damage.
I love this sound.
Hmm.
All right. And okay. That was good. Okay. So and 21 damage to this guy.
21 damage. Good thing he was already wounded, or else he would not have killed him. But good job.
I killed him.
You killed him.
I did a death. Yay.
You did a death. He died. He did die.
Good. Great. Awesome. I'm just gonna move 5 feet just because I can.
Yes, you can.
And that's gonna be my turn because I can't do anything. I can't
Yeah.
fire twice.
Nope.
So we're
No, you
one
cannot.
enemy down.
Good job.
Get him off the board.
Yeah, rogues really good at single point DPS. Oh, that's right. Arrowcat had asked me a question. I just want to respond to that before. He asked, "How do I feel about sneak attacks with AOE weapons?" I take those on a case by case. Your example of Alchemist Fire, I wouldn't allow it because Alchemist Fire like hits and splashes and it does AOE damage that way. If it were like a melee weapon that had like some kind of like cleave ability or something like that, I would probably allow it on that. But yeah, I take that on a case by case.
What if you're being super sneaky and drop it from an unknown location?
Well, yeah, I mean, like I said, case by case. I take kind of what's going on in the situation into effect. So yeah, and I'm pretty rules is written by the book. So like, because yeah, that's technically not a melee weapon attack. In order to proc your sneak attack, it has to be with a ranged or finesse melee weapon. Since Alchemist Fire isn't melee, I guess it's not a ranged weapon, but it is a thrown weapon. I don't know. Yeah, it's tricky. I on Alchemist Fire, I'd probably say no. But on pretty much anything else, I would say yes. Then, all right. So with that, it is the unicorn's turn. Yay! I get to do this. This is fun. Unicorn is gonna do its fancy little leap, do 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 do, bing. It's gonna come here and it's gonna bow its head, just its head. It's gonna stand tall and proud and like realize that it is bequeathing upon you a blessing. And it is gonna touch you on your head. Like it's gonna put its because you're still in Aurochs, right?
I am freshly in Aurochs.
It's gonna put
Gonna
its
cross
horn
horns.
in between your horns, and then you're going to receive some hit points as it heals you. As it
But
goes
I have full
magical
health.
energy.
I just turned into an Aurochs.
Are you?
I just wild shaped into an Aurochs.
Yeah, but is
remember,
Greg at full health?
Greg is 2 away from full health.
Oh,
Oh, I thought that's right because your max is still reduced from last time. So
Yes.
okay.
So I could die on 1 hit, but that's as high as it gets for
I
me.
thought you were like desperately low.
No. Nope.
Okay.
I just can't take a hit in Greg form today.
Makes sense. All right, then I'm gonna retcon that because
Didn't want it to go to waste. And,
Yeah.
You know.
and the unicorn is a very
Sorry to
intelligent
metagame
creature.
DM.
No. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, somebody could really use those heals. Maybe.
I think everybody's good now.
So why don't y'all?
Because
I
Zilla
don't know.
needed it, but the unicorn healed her last time.
Yeah, I'm good now.
So that's Iggy. He's just gonna come over here and kill this last zombie for you, so you can come help the other people in the fight. So the unicorn is gonna. He makes 2 attacks, one with his hooves and one with his horn. So he's gonna, nay, pop, 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 and then stab, like while it's on the ground. Like it's a blood unicorn now. It's just like it's got blood all over its pristine white
Sounds
fur.
middle.
Middle
AF.
All right. So I'm gonna make 2 attacks. That hits, and wow, that one hits as well, of course, because it's a zombie and it's really easy to hit. So I need. Oh yes. The unicorn, just so you guys know, because it's on your team, on its hooves do 2d6 plus 4 bludgeoning damage. So that's going to be 8 plus 4 is 12. And then I'm going to add that. That doesn't quite kill the zombie yet. So then we're going to see what its horn does, which is a 1d8 plus 4. Oh, and it rolled max damage. So 8 plus 4 is another 12. 24. Now it's got to make a con saving throw to see if it survives. Oh, wait, it had already taken damage. So it was pretty low, but still. All right, it still gets to see if it comes back. Oh, yeah, the first one, it would have gone down on the first one. So it can save its horn attack for something else. But it. Does not succeed. It stays dead. Good job, Unicorn. Go DM. Woo.
Funny unicorn. Hi.
I did it. See, I don't hate you.
Yay! I like
All right,
that
so-
you don't hate us.
So it goes 5, 10, 15. He's got some movement left. Let's see if I can go hit somebody else with that horn attack. No, he's got 35 movement left. So let's see. Can he make it to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25? Yeah, he's going to stab this zombie right here
well,
with
that
that
is a
12
building.
damage, killing it. What?
That is a building, sir. Obey the
This
law of
is a
physics.
zombie, or is it? Oh, is it skeleton?
No, you were going through the building.
Oh, you're right.
Somebody's home there. Unicorn charging through like the Kool-Aid man. Oh yeah.
You're welcome.
Oh yeah.
Hey unicorn.
Awesome.
Nobody's home. Go away.
All right, he did now. Very good. Good job, Unicorn. Killed 2 people. You're excellent and amazing. What's up, Buttercup? Now it is who's up? The zombie's turn. Yes. They can't reach you, so they're going to try to bust through the doors. Let's see how many of them are able to do so. Oh, okay. This one, they all crash inside of the house.
No. There's civilians in there.
Yeah, there are. Except for one of them. Actually, and they can't all fit. So, well, maybe they can.
It's a house party.
It's a house party. So yeah, this is the house of this is not Grandma's house, but this is the house of the blacksmith, the guy who, yeah.
Well, if
who
anyone can
enchanted
defend
your
his
guys'
home.
weapons. Yeah, hopefully. So blacksmith is in there. I'll roll some initiative for him. He did pretty well.
His name was Ricardo de Alaric.
Ah, inspiration point for remembering.
Yes.
I use that inspiration point to save him.
Listen, I go last in the initiative.
Okay, but with that many zombies, so he is currently like all the civilians are taking the dodge action. They all broke in, use their attacks to break into the house this turn, so they can't attack him this turn. But you guys need to put out those zombies, or our poor little commoner friend may not survive, because that's a lot of attacks. And yeah, Ricardo de Alaric is in danger. Azaziel, you are up.
Oh, cool. All right. Sneeze.
What are these cards?
What?
Oh,
Why are there cards on the D&D beyond like face cards? I deleted them.
I don't see them.
You know,
I don't
roll
know.
20.
It wasn't me.
it was
you?
easy. All right.
Hmm.
I'm holding my sneeze in.
Good job.
Wild magic.
I want to see you get to level. Wild magic. Wild magic.
Oh yeah, Bob.
Holy shit. That was a 33. So maximize the damage of the next damaging spell you cast within the next minute.
Oh my gosh, are you just gonna like light Ricardo's house on fire?
I mean, well, I need. What do I do? He'd be okay with it, right? I'd be saving his life.
I mean, I don't know. You do get your little role play action. You could try to
Kind of justify destroying his business.
You could apologize.
I mean, shouldn't a blacksmith's house be prepared for a fire? You'd think, right?
But if you set it on fire,
Yeah, but that's
it
his
gets-
house, not his workstation.
Oh, that is.
I
his
thought
house.
he said that the workstation was attached to the house.
He hasn't been working from home.
Yeah, yes.
Is this in Are we in quarantine here too?
Maybe.
We're in ancient times. Well, an analog of ancient times. Medieval.
So like his side yard is just like a forge. I was gonna say a forgery, but a forge place for
Like an
blacksmithing.
anvil and a forge
Yeah.
and
Right.
a furnace and those bellows things.
Oh shoot! I don't know how many people are in there, huh?
Don't.
Mm-mm. Maybe he has a wife and kids.
And a puppy.
Are you Bobby?
All of a sudden you just hear in the arms of
Is it-
the
All right, DM, can I crash through the window and fly in there, just like
Roll
initiative
dive
for
bomb?
survival.
There are yes, you can. Like there are several holes in this house right now.
Boom! I'm gonna crash
Because of
in.
the
I'm gonna be
zombies clawing
right
in.
under Zilla.
Cool.
I'll move that, but then
I am also here.
I am going to cast. Hold on. I need to make sure I'm doing the right thing.
You're in the house.
I am in the house.
Okay.
Here, I'll
Are
get a
you in the house
token
board?
for-
Board in
Or
the
are you
house
bored of
board
the
in the
house?
house board.
all of a sudden just turned into a TikTok.
Isn't that always the way?
It is the way.
Yeah.
See what I mean?
I am going to cast Shatter, but I'm going to cast it as a careful spell.
As a what spell?
A careful spell. So I'm going to use one sorcery point to allow 5 creatures to automatically succeed in their saving throw. A spell you cast. Oh shit! That's probably going to kill them still. Ugh, nah.
So
I
Ricardo
was
and
like,
his
who
wife.
is this 50s housewife? But realized we were putting
Cello,
people in
where are
there.
you getting these
Dude,
pictures?
she's a pin-up babe.
Of all
Or
the...
okay, he did. He did. He held it in. He held it in.
I literally just go to roll 20 and then I pull like the first free one that I find. Or sometimes I'll look make sure it's someone that I actually like.
Don't
but
change
I
it
just
now.
don't-
She's hot. It's
yeah,
canon.
I thought that was funny. And it actually has text on it. If you can zoom in on it. I
Oh,
wanna
does
see-
it?
Shoot.
I can't
Like
see.
it's a meme. I gotta see what it says.
I gotta zoom
Make her
in.
huge.
It says instant human, and then there's even smaller text underneath it. But what you can't see is that she's got like a teapot, and she's like got that like shit-eating grin,
coffee.
like I'm talking to you about you, kind of a look.
Yeah, it's not a teapot. It's
All right.
And it's like the Wish version of like Aragorn. From Lord of the Rings.
Wait,
All right.
Did he sneeze?
I did not
No,
sneeze.
he-
I passed it. Okay.
No,
No,
he
yeah,
didn't. He didn't
Chill
sneeze.
out.
He held
his
it in.
sneeze.
I'm going to be using like this is going to be one of my last sorcery points too if I do this. So if I careful cast Shatter, so they automatically pass. Can I please twin Spare the Dying on both of them?
Hold on.
What is
First of all,
careful casting?
Yeah, what does careful cast do?
They automatically succeed the saving throw.
Who? Anybody that you choose?
Up to 5 creatures.
Up
Oh.
to 5 creatures. Okay, so they'll still take half damage.
Yes.
All right.
So it's
here's what I'm gonna
probably
do
not a
right
great
now.
idea.
I'm gonna roll their HP.
Blacksmith should probably be pretty sturdy now.
I'm gonna roll their HP. I'm not gonna tell you what it is.
Thank you for the follow.
Well, it's a 10-foot radius. Yes, I could.
You could always just knock off the 5 zombies in front of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, just get like half the house.
You could actually get the one outside too.
Yeah, I think that's what I got to do.
that would
So I might not
probably-
spend those sorcery points right now.
Okay.
Decisions.
Yeah, there's no way to not do it. So but is that gonna? It doesn't go through a wall, does it? Is it a block?
That
Shatter.
that side of the house has basically been torn down by the zombies getting in. So that, yeah, I'll say that the eastern side of the house is torn down.
All right, it would
which
hit. It would
means
hit
clear
me,
Passage.
but it wouldn't hit.
It's like difficult terrain to pass through it, but you will have line of sight.
Okay. Instead, I'm just gonna. I'm gonna.
Just move it one more thing over, and then you'll get all of them. and
No.
not you.
I'm just gonna put it right there. That's fine. I'm not worried about me.
Okay. And what is it again? What is the spell?
Shatter. So it's a con saving throw.
What doesn't shatter only target like inanimate objects?
No. As a sudden,
does it
loud,
work?
ringing noise, painfully intense, erupts from a point of your choice within range. Each creature in a 10-foot radius sphere centered on that point must make a con saving throw. A creature takes 3d8 thunder damage on a failed save or half as much on a successful one, and a creature made of inorganic materials such as stone, crystal, or metal has disadvantage.
Ah, got you. Thank you very much for reading it. All right, so I'm gonna make DC 16. What are they again?
Con?
What is it? Con?
Yeah.
All right. Well, they are decent at con. So 1 saves, 2 saves, 3 saves, 1 fail, 2 fail, 4 saves. 4 saves, 2 fails.
Right. It's 24 damage. No, 29 damage
29 damage. Okay.
because it's max.
Fail, fail. And then these guys are weak. Let me see. Attacking these. This guy dies because he was already weak. And so what's half of 29? 14? Because you're round down?
Yeah, 14.
14?
Yep. Okie dokie. So
All right.
they have. All right. Got it in my notes correctly.
Nobelin.
Noble.
And then
basically
I'm
full.
gonna quicken Eldritch Blast, and
10 nobles.
so I'm gonna hit these two zombies.
Nightmare. So in D&D, you roll. You always roll down unless otherwise specified, and it doesn't specify to roll damage up. So, whenever something halves damage, you always round it down, unless otherwise specified. So that's why it's 14 instead of 14 instead of the 14 and a half rolling up to 9,
Right.
15.
Actually, I'm gonna focus on these two last guys in the house. The ones I already hit with the shatter. So quicken Eldritch Blast against both of them. First guy on the left. That's a 19.
Yeah, that hits.
And the second one. Okay, God damn it! Please, I really hope that this doesn't happen. I just crit. I have a feeling I'm gonna roll the fireball right now.
Oh my god. What? Okay, hold on. There are some bad things that can happen on this table.
Yeah.
Quickly. Okay. 14 damage on one guy, and then 9 damage on the other. So 14 on the top guy, 9 damage on the other one.
Okay. Well, they both die. Well, actually, let me see if they come back. My dice fell off. Okay, yes, they both die. Good job. And yeah, what's going on in the wild net?
Oh no, he's smiling.
What'd you get? Tell me the number.
I rolled the fireball.
Did you
Wait, what?
really?
Wait. What number is
Did
that?
you
'Cause I can't find
actually?
it.
You literally called that shot. Did you roll the fireball?
I did.
Why did you do
I
that?
rolled a lucky number 7.
Oh my god, you cast a
Oh.
fireball as a 3rd level spell centered on yourself.
All right, well, deck saves.
Fuck.
And centered on yourself means you take damage too, right?
I'll be fine.
I could just imagine. Wait, where's Zilla in all this?
She's
I'm
right
on
above
top
me.
of the roof. Wait, does that mean that it'll affect me too?
It's a 20-foot sphere.
The roof will protect you,
Oh,
but
thank God.
the roof may catch fire.
The
and
roof.
the roof is on
The roof is
fire.
the only thing not on fire.
No, the roof is on fire. Oh,
Oh.
it
I
will
wanna
be.
get some water.
It's
No one
on
made these
top of
fuckers
This whole
burn.
fire. Yeah, this whole house will be on fire.
Ugh, I gotta go.
Gotta go
I
fast.
can just imagine like as Blixa like looking over, like seeing Azazel like fly into the house, and then
there's
like,
just an
glass is
explosion.
shattered, and then just like and I just like, oh what?
We're not aiming for the truck.
You have the perfect view for this, Blixa.
Let me pull out my popcorn.
Tell them I died in the fire, okay?
All right, roll that fireball damage for me, will you?
Okay.
Azazel started the fire. It was always burning. The wild table turning. Azazel started the fire.
I can't believe this. I mean, I can, but also.
All right, I'm gonna say this beforehand. You've rolled the damage, right? Like this is happening.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
does-
say this beforehand
does
so
the-
people don't think I'm
Does the amulet empower this spell?
yes.
Okay. That's 28 damage.
28.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, so what I was gonna say is that since he's a blacksmith and he's working with fire all the time, I'm gonna give him resistance to fire.
Okay.
And what you
What
see
about his wife?
And so, and he being the loving, faithful husband that he is, he uses his reaction and seeing like this explosion go off, to basically to dive on it, to like dive and cover his wife. So she's gonna get like he's gonna use his body to block some of the damage coming for her. So she's gonna have resistance to this instance of damage. But 28. So now I'm gonna roll their saves.
Uh-oh.
She passes. He fails.
Oh, he failed saving his wife.
And he dies.
No.
And see, half of the 20, it was 28, right? So it'd be 14. Oh, hold on. So 28, he would have halved it to 14.
Mm-hmm.
He still dies. She passed her save, making it a 14, having it because of his noble action, and she survives barely.
She was pregnant.
I bet you she was.
Because of Shieldmaster, I passed with a like 22. I take no damage.
Oh, and that blocks all damage
Yeah.
when you passed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh fuck. Oh no.
Well,
You loose cannon.
I know.
that sucks.
That sucks. I'm cringing with you.
I know.
Feels bad, man.
Critting isn't always great.
No.
You just had to say noble and nothing noble about this.
Taking it back. Taking it back.
Dang it, Craig.
Oh,
What about
man.
the other zombies?
Does the blacksmith get a chance
The
at
other
death
zombies?
saves?
Yeah, they're all. I mean, I guess they suck at dex.
Does the blacksmith get a shot at death saves or no?
F and chat.
I'm gonna. All right, that's great. That's a great question. I'm gonna roll a d6 on an even. He gets death saves. On an odd, he does not.
Oh boy.
I rolled a 4.
Yes.
Yes.
There's a chance.
There's a chance.
You clear out the zombies, the rest of the zombies in the house, and you do see him. Yeah, you see him lying on the floor, dead, and you're able to tell that there's some life in him, but he is. I mean, he's bleeding out. So I guess he's not dead yet, but he's dying.
I think I'll go for a walk.
I'm feeling better.
I feel happy.
That's
I
my
feel
favorite.
happy.
And Dechronic. So the wording is, if you are subjected to an effect that allows you to make a dexterity saving throw to only take half damage, you can use the reaction to take no damage.
Okay, so you use your reaction to
Yeah.
take no damage. Perfect. Thank you. With that, that was a crazy suspenseful turn, Azaziel. Are you done?
Ugh.
Is that it?
I'm just like,
And for my second
I was like,
attack.
do you have any action economy left?
no, that's it.
Okay, Iggy is up.
Shit.
Gosh dang.
No one knows what happened. I'm just gonna fly away. God, I wish I did cold damage. Try to for Iggy. Iggy's just gonna. Okay, there's still 3 skeletons. Iggy's gonna fly up and then blast them all with lightning breath.
Okay. Does that have to like recharge, or can she just use it every
It's a
turn as an
minute.
action?
It's a minute of concentration.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, it's a spell I'm concentrating on.
Gotcha.
Okay.
That you're concentrating on, or can Iggy concentrate on that?
No, I have to concentrate on it.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Okay. Roll that. I guess I roll their saves. 1 passed, 1 failed.
20 lightning damage,
20 lightning damage.
and there's 3 of them down there.
He's
Oh, I thought 1 died.
he- they were all underneath.
Okay. Under Iggy. Yeah. Okay. Then, yeah, the other one fails too. So only 1 of them passed. Sorry, how much was the damage again?
20 flat.
20 flat. Okay, where these guys was wounded. One of them was. So he is dead. Oh yeah, and these guys have a lot less HP. They're all dead. And they don't get to come back. Skeletons are gone, baby.
Yay!
Good job, Iggy. Good job.
That'll be my turn, or that's Iggy's turn.
All right. With that, we have skeletons who don't get a turn anymore. Blixa, you're up.
Blixa is up. Okay. That was bad. That wasn't fun.
You just witnessed that.
Yeah. Mm. Well, I'm trying to decide, like, so I'm trying to think, like, would I react to that, or would I just continue on fighting my own battle over here? I'm trying to think. I think I used my free action. I don't know, I'm just like looking over at Zilla to see if like she looks okay. And I don't know. Yeah.
Slow motion, just jumping
think-
because the roof is exploding.
Yeah, like so
It's a hobbit flying through the air with the greatest of ease.
yeah, so I'm gonna like make my way over there. Wait, I just forgot. Okay. So I'm gonna make my way over there, and as I'm running, shoot back to this
Okay.
guy.
Okay. Do it. Do it.
And that is that is 20, dirty 20 to hit them.
That hits. This filthy
And
zombie cannot get away from that.
Filthy zombie, okay. $25 damage, with 5 of it being cold.
All right.
Rooster, absolutely, except I don't put my bow down.
Dunsky. All right. Yeah, that one is
Perfect.
murked.
All right, and I have visibility to this one around the. Would I see him?
It looks
Yes.
like you do.
Perfect. Going after
I forget,
him.
is it control to do the arrow? How do you do the arrow again?
It's you see the circle
I
with like
just-
the ruler in it. You have to click on that, and then you
Oh.
just.
Gotcha. I'm too busy moving tokens around.
All right, and that is 25 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit. You know, this is a dirty 20 hit.
And 22 damage.
Ooh, right on the money. Let's see if
On the money.
it stays dead, and it does.
Yes.
It do.
And then boo 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 boo.
Are you sure it's boo 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 and not bwah 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 bwah?
Not yet. Lily hasn't gone yet. So my bonus action, I'm gonna have Lily fly over and bite this zombie over here.
Okay.
Hydrate.
Hydrate.
Masamune.
Thank you.
Okay.
Masamune.
All right, and that's
Thanks, Masamune.
21 to hit from Lily.
Water bottle.
And that is 9. That's 12 damage total, with 3 of it being cold.
12 damage total.
Yeah.
Okay. Not dead, but half dead.
Okay, and she uses the rest of her movement speed to fly back up out of reach.
Awesome. You
And
see,
that is my turn.
it was a very great turn. I mean, there were 5 zombies there. Now there are there are 4 zombies. Now there are 2. 1.5.
So Greg is going to go ahead and charge this zombie here in his Aurochs form. And yeah, try and make that charging strike. Deal that extra damage. So first we're going to roll to hit. That is a... What's mine to hit? A 7. That's a 21 to hit.
That hits.
Excellent. So that's going to be 4d8 piercing damage.
Gosh, so good. Such a good melee
5,
attack.
11, 13, 4, 17 plus 5. So 22 piercing damage. And
Ooh.
if it's still alive after that, it must succeed on a DC 15 strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
It does not survive. It just goes. You just yeeted it.
Yote.
15 feet.
A yote
Back.
it.
You yoked. Like that. It just got yoted. Yoked.
Right.
Yotes my goats.
Oh gosh, please no.
Yeah. And
I'm
There's a
sorry.
time in college when I was like making fun of that phrase, and then you know how it is when you make fun of a phrase and then you start actually saying it, and I hated myself.
Hey, quick question, gang. What is this? What is the little spinny whizzle
That's
starter
my
thingy?
spiritual weapon that I haven't used at all. because it
Got
doesn't
it,
require
okay.
Oh.
concentration.
Not an
so
enemy.
It's just been chilling.
Nice.
Gotcha. Oh,
Cool.
Nightmare says, "Hey, you're killing things now. The D20 has blessed you."
Yes. Oh, I have been blessed by the easiest of rollers.
Yes.
These have been some easy rolls.
good dice from
Feels
Easy
good,
Roller.
man. Finally. I've been rolling
Hella.
hot trash on those Amazon mass quantity dice. Never again shall I fail to support small business.
Good.
I have learned the error of my ways. All right, so that was, yeah, I guess that's my turn.
Hella good, Craig. And once again, you can also get really sweet dice bags at Craig's Cottage. Check out the Etsy link.
Yes, check out Craig's
You
Cottage.
can get awesome dice bags that look like these. This looks like a succulent, and this also looks like a succulent, but it's specifically a cactus.
Mine
And
is a
they
cactus.
hold dice bags. They are dice bags that hold dice.
It doesn't
This
show
comfortably
it.
holds like 5 sets of dice, and this comfortably holds like what I say, like 8 to 11 sets of dice. So like these are hefty dice bags, and they're
Doing
super freaking cute and succulents you can't kill. So I recommend
They fit a lot. They fit a lot of dice.
a lot of dice. So Craig's Cottage, check
Craig's
them out.
Cottage. www.etsy.com/shop/Craig's Cottage. That's www.etsy.com/shop/Craig's Cottage. Get your D-bags today.
All right. And now back to our regularly scheduled programming.
Tell them F and D sent you.
Thank you. Thank you, Nolan, for putting the links in the chat.
And I think
All
the
right,
ad
we've
just came out
got
perfectly.
Oh, did it? That's
Oh, I thought you
awesome.
activated that.
No, somebody did.
Oh, okay.
No, I did one, and then
I
it
see-
popped
I
up
see.
twice.
True.
That's awesome.
Oh,
True.
so yeah, sorry, that was Greg's turn. I skipped Ricardo de Alaric. He needs
A death save.
I almost called you Nasir. Azazel. You see him cough up some more blood.
Okay.
Coughing is a sign of life.
So you know that he's still alive. With that, it is Zilla's turn.
It's me. I have to get off the roof because it's a burning building at this point.
Yeah, please make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, a dexterity saving throw. I'm really good at that kind of thing. Usually. Okay. 24
24.
on the dex saving throw.
Okay, you take 1 fire damage. Oh wait, no, you pass. Sorry, you
Thank
rolled
you.
24. If you had failed, you would have rolled 1 fire damage.
Okay. Because
Um,
it's just
right, and I forgot to roll it for Ricardo because he is in the burning house at the start of his turn.
okay.
So he does take some additional damage. So he coughs up blood again. As his you see the fire kind of start to catch his clothes. So you know he's probably not long for this world if he's still in the house.
Cool.
All right.
So it's my turn.
Mhm.
I would like to go this way and get off the roof.
Yep.
Or I guess we hear. I see the house is there. I shout like, are all the zombies in there dead? Can I just like see that all the zombies are dead?
Yeah, you can see that all the zombies are dead. I mean, there are lots of holes in the wall, and then you see Azazel standing over the body. That like 2 bodies. But the wife is getting up.
Okay. I would like to okay. Oh wait, I went 1 to 15. Yeah, I would just like to go over to her. I've run in there and I like try to usher her out, and then I say to Azazel, like, we gotta get them out.
Hydrate.
So I'd like to use my action to help guide her out of the house. Wait.
You want to use your action to guide her out of the house?
Because that's not very far. But
Yeah, she refuses.
she refuses.
Yeah.
It's a burning building.
She says, "My husband, I can't leave him behind."
My friend will get him.
She's like, she looks at him like suspiciously because he's the one that like lit the fireball. She's like, "Will you?"
I'm sorry, I farted. I'll get him out.
Fart.
And she looks at you like this look, whatever this is called, and
Quizzical.
yeah, quizzical, and
I'll get him out
and then
safely. You
she
have my
reluct-
word.
and then
I
she-
have
and
no
then-
strength, so I'm gonna have to just try
right,
to
yeah, and then,
convince her
and
to
then
come with me.
she coughs as she chokes on some smoke, and then she reluctantly goes with you.
Yay. So this is as far as I can go with my movement, but yeah.
Okay, you get her out of the house.
So-
She follows you.
Quick pause.
Awesome.
Has anyone ever seen Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back?
Yes.
So
I have
you
not.
know when Allie Larder is jumping over lasers and she kills it, and
Yeah.
then she lets out the biggest fart ever. That's exactly what Azazel
amazing.
did. So it's like
Yeah.
shatter, and all of a sudden, out of fireball. It's like, oh shit.
Just a little too much Taco Bell.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because girls don't fart.
that's awesome. Yeah, I still need to see that movie as well. Yeah, you're right, Craig. It is the fuck face. Okie dokie. With that, Zilla, that's your turn. So the unicorn is actually gonna just like it knows danger, and it's just gonna jump through this wall, reach down with its horn and touch Ricardo, and instantly heal him. You see his wounds close up as glowy white shining light, pierces out of his body. It looks like when the beast is transforming back into the human at the end of Beauty and the Beast.
Oh, cool.
But his wounds are closing up, and then it lifts him onto its back, with using its horn as like a little shovel, and then like gets out of here.
Cool.
Nice.
Just the
Oh yeah, the music.
magic.
Revenge the Chalupa. Says Masamune. VIP unicorn. Give the unicorn a name now. It is
Unicorn's name is now
Unicorn.
Tom Cruise.
Nope.
No.
I'm on fire.
Why?
Save me, Tom Cruise.
This is this is
Josh Damn
this is
Griffin.
my unicorn. You have to interact with him and learn his name. He did
His name is Xanathar.
no,
name is
that's a
Puddles.
beholder in another universe.
Xanadu.
Xanadu. Can
unicorn named
save
Josh.
Save you.
All right. With
like
that,
Xanadu.
that's the end of the unicorn's turn. The zombies are going to try to break into this house over here.
The kid, Lily's
is-
the only one over there going, guys.
This one is Adelena's house.
Oh no, I'm getting over there. Abuelita.
This one breaks into here,
No.
and this one like tries to goes to the door and tries to break in there, but it's not strong enough to open the door yet.
We're smart enough to go where the other zombie went.
Josh Damn Griffin, a unicorn named Josh would be the most majestic creature ever imagined. My brother's name is Josh. I love him.
Is he majestic?
He is.
I would
majestic.
imagine if he's your brother, he's got to be
Yes,
pretty majestic.
My brother is very majestic. But no, that is the unicorn has a name, but you don't know it yet.
Neither do you. That's funny.
Sometimes that's true. This time it's not. I have picked a name for this creature,
Okay.
but you don't just go. I mean, you can name it whatever you want, but like it's like, would you rename Shadowfax? No, you would not. That's how cool this unicorn is.
All right. Fair.
We believe you.
All right, that is the zombies' turn. They will attack on their next one. Azazel, you are up.
Hmm.
And in a house on fire.
Well, now that I don't have to do spare the dying.
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's see.
Shadowbox would fucking kill you if you renamed him. Did you mean Shadowfax, or is that a reference that I don't get?
Autocorrect, probably.
Awesome. Sorry. What are you doing, Azaziel?
Hmm.
Oh yeah, Sneezy Boy.
Oh,
Do you
yeah.
sneeze?
Thank you. Yeah,
Thank you, Arrow Cat.
Perfect. That is a
Do you sneeze after you farted?
18.
All
And
right.
then
Yep, you pass.
that is a 73. Here's the book. What does a 73
That's right, 'cause
do?
you have to roll every turn.
You explode.
What is it?
73. It
Does it,
is-
does it really say you
No,
explode?
a
A
random,
random
creature, within 60
60
feet of
of
you
you.
becomes poisoned for 1d4 hours.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
And it's
A
the random
random-
creature, so you have to roll it.
Wait, what?
A random
What
creature.
Random creature within 60 feet of you becomes poisoned for 1d4
That
hours.
fart is so bad.
that explosive fart turned
1, 2,
into such
3,
a smelly,
4, 5, 6,
poisonous
7.
situation.
All right, there are 7 random creatures being
Please
Ricardo
let it be the
Del
unicorn. Please let it be the unicorn. Please let it be the
There are
unicorn.
more than that
Please
because
let
there are
it be the
people in those
unicorn.
houses. Wait, somebody you can see.
Within
Also, we
Second
can't see anybody
Uh,
because it's the smoke, right?
It's
No,
just
it
just
says-
says within 60 feet of you. It doesn't mention sight.
Okay, there are 7 tokens. How many other
Right,
things?
there's 7 tokens, and then people in those houses within 60 feet. Right.
Guess so.
I really hope
Yeah,
it's
those
like
two.
And the
someone
poor
over
blacksmith
here,
and
and
his
they're
wife
like,
have been through enough today.
wow, I ate something
Honestly.
really bad. I have food poisoning.
The salmon moose.
I poisoned Abuelita. Oh no.
Please don't poison Abuelita. I would die.
To remind the chat and everyone here what the poison condition does, a poison creature has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
And a saving throw is not an ability check, right?
Okay.
I don't think so.
Nobody that within your line of sight appears to be.
So it's just
You-
one of the random
yeah.
civilians.
You don't notice.
Oh,
any
okay, you
change.
rolled it. Got it. Cool.
Yeah.
My God.
Cool.
So sad.
No, again, it's not permanent. But we are hoping that he keeps it until level 20. So
I'm
we'll just
hoping.
see.
I'm
We'll see
hoping.
what happens.
I'm gonna need to get just new art of like a feather beard. All right. I am gonna pull out a a diamond worth 50 gold pieces, and do a chromatic orb, but just do cold damage, like trying to just fire extinguish the house.
Okay.
So
Interesting.
Is that one?
Points for
is that a single-
creativity.
that's a single
It's-
target spell,
you,
right?
yeah, you hurl a 4-inch diameter sphere of energy at a creature that you can see within range. The creature is the house. Or wait, was it chromatic orb?
Was it? You're the one casting the spell.
Come on.
Yeah. Are you rereading Chromatic Orb or?
Yeah, I thought it was a. I was reading something that I was just like fire extinguisher, and I don't
Are
think.
you sure it was something, Nolan? Are you sure it
While-
wasn't nothing?
While we're waiting for Nolan to decide what he's doing, Cello, Aerocat wants to
Done
know
nothing?
how often he's gonna have to like roll out of combat for the beard.
Great question. I'll just say
Great.
anytime he takes a long rest or a short rest, and then whenever I deem it necessary in between.
I'm just gonna cast Dragon's Breath on myself and do it as cold damage and burp cold, like ice, all over and fire extinguish the house as much as I can. So
Okay,
just
so
a 15-foot cone.
I'll let you. Oh, it's a 15-foot cone.
Yeah.
Wait, it's not Chromatic Orb anymore. What did you change it to?
No, Dragon's Breath. So I'm not concentrating on it with Iggy anymore. I'm doing it on myself, and it's cold damage this time.
Okay. and then you let it go.
Yeah.
Let it go. Let it go.
I might be
Cool.
thinking of Cone of
Yeah,
Cold.
maybe, but I like this. You do Dragon's Breath, and now this entire house, the side of the house, is now covered in ice. So it does put out the fire on the east side of the house, everything east of you. But it is like covered in ice now.
Cool. As
Hey,
long
fix
as
the hole in the wall.
as long as the bones are sturdy, we can rebuild.
and
And then it crumbles on me.
blows up. Yeah.
That's my turn.
Ricardo, think of all the bone related
All right.
weapons and armor you can make.
I got bonitis.
Azazel, is there anything else on your turn?
I'll get out of the house. I'll start just backing up.
Smart move. Smart move.
Are you gonna carry the blacksmith with you?
Oh, he's on the unicorn.
Yeah,
Oh,
the unicorn got him out.
what a great unicorn!
Such a good unicorn. I
We
mean,
should get his name.
Azazel did that too, right?
Yeah, that was
So-
Azazel was the one who summoned it.
Yeah.
Summoned it.
Summoned. It's Iggy's turn, and then Blick's up.
What will Iggy do?
Iggy's. Oh, I thought,
Oh, you heard Izzy, didn't you?
yeah, I heard Izzy.
We're all like,
Iggy.
whose
It is
turn?
the turn of Iggy, the flying cat.
Iggy is going to do Iggy things.
Sorry. Oh, somebody's calling me out on a rules lawyer thing.
I was calling Cello out on a rules lawyer thing.
Oh,
Is the rules lawyer?
I mean, I'm a rules lawyer, but there are a lot of rules I don't know or misremember. Happens all the time,
that's a lot of rules.
There is a lot of rules.
especially when you have to look at the whole game and not just your character.
True.
The weight of the ice can crumble the chart home. You should roll for it. Maybe. Oh, gotcha.
We having fun with those dice,
Me?
It's.
Dave?
Yes,
Yeah.
they're very satisfying.
I was gonna reveal it on a later, like at the beginning of the round of the next round, but yes, the house is starting to creak and crumble. Since Zilla got off of it, there's not as much weight up there. She was definitely gonna buzz if she hadn't got up there. Yeah, you know,
What is
that
like a
fat
pound?
3-foot hobbit, you know.
Iggy's
No,
gonna
she's
go
not fat.
fly over to this zombie trying to get inside, and then smack it with a sting.
Okay,
I literally weigh 40 pounds without anything.
I know that's what I'm saying. You're really light, but
13 to hit.
The deciding factor was you, Zilla. If you were still up there, it would have crumbled.
14 hits.
God.
And then a con saving throw as well.
All right. What's the con saving throw for?
It's poison. There's extra poison damage.
Okay, how much damage does it do?
It's a total of 6 poison damage and then 7 piercing damage.
Okay, that zombie dies.
Iggy!
It had been previously wounded. Good job, Iggy.
All right, that's Iggy's turn.
All right, Blixa, you are up.
All right. I
You do not have line of sight on that zombie because because of the house.
Is there on this side? Is there any visible entrance in?
Let's see. No, the door is going to be here. There are windows, so you could climb through a window or break a window. But it's going to
The other zombie broke in on this side.
On this side, like this way?
Yeah.
I think so. It was
Yeah,
either
so-
this corner or right
Yeah,
here.
there's a broken hole here. There are windows you can climb through using your action, or you can use your action to try to open the door.
Is there a window I can shoot through on either
There-
side?
Okay, yeah, there is a window right here. You can shoot through it there.
Perfect. That's what I'm going to attempt to do.
Okay. I'm not going to give you disadvantage, but I am going to give you a -3 or a -2 on your attack for. It's going to get half cover, or yeah, half cover.
But she ignores the
Even
cover.
even with my
Oh, that's right. Sharpshooter ignores cover. Okay, ignore that.
perfect. All right, and advantage for ingenuity, yeah.
Nope, straight shot.
Okay.
Blah, blah,
Not
blah,
even
blah.
kidding.
It was
Oh my
totally
God.
silent when you
I
said
was
that,
like-
but I could tell. I could see
Oh.
that you crit. The happiness
you-
on
you
your
missed a-
Thank you so much,
face was
Nightmare.
volume
You must have
enough.
Thank you so
peaked your
much,
mic
Nightmare.
so bad. Did you really scream it out, or were you being silent on
I
purpose?
screamed. No, I legit screamed.
Okay, then you peaked your mic so hard that we didn't hear it.
Amazing.
All right, yeah. What's the damage?
That is tasty. What it
Yeah.
is. But I need, hold
Yeah.
on. I need my calculator because I don't do math.
Are you still
My
within 30
teacher-
feet of what's her name? Of Lily?
Lily's on the roof next to the zombie. It looks like, not next to the zombie, but
Let me see. No.
Okay, so you don't get the cold damage.
I do not. That's a 25 damage.
Can't confirm. 25?
Yes.
How do you kill the last zombie? Zombie. Eh.
I mean, the arrow just makes a perfect like it has so much veracity that it just makes a perfect hole through the window. So, and just like streams through the arrow and outside the hole it went through, and the whole time you just hear, Jeff, sorry about your window, Jeff.
Okay, yeah, and it sticks the zombie in the head, knocking its head clean off, and it just falls onto the ground right in front of Adelena Huerta, who is who has like a sprig of different assortments of herbs, and was getting ready to curse it with some mumbo jumbo, at least try to. She doesn't seem to be inherently magical, but she's working on it. Okay. Very good job, team. Awesome job.
we did it.
You did it. With that, the unicorn, realizing it has realizing it has moments to stay here, comes over to the wife, as she gets away from the burning building, delivers the husband to the wife, and then begins to and then it comes over here and it stands. You see it does one more thing. It comes over here to the obelisk, and it touches the obelisk with its horn. And you see that the obelisk itself was a very powerful illusion. That you can see it just shimmer and fade away, and behind it is actually made of obsidian, just like the things down in the mausoleum, and the engraving has changed. Once you guys have time to look at that.
How many more times do I have to roll wild magic?
Let's see. You rolled it how many times? 2 or 3? How many rounds of combat did we go?
I think it was
At
5.
least-
4 or
Yeah,
5.
it was a lot.
The-
So
yeah, so let's say 2 more times.
Well, it's for a minute, so it'd be.
Right, so it'd be 10 rounds of combat, right? So you did 5. Was it 5 rounds this time and plus the 2 from last time?
No, I think
so.
I think it was 5 rounds in total. I don't think we got through 5
Oh,
rounds.
then yeah, 5 more times.
Okay.
you're just gonna roll them all at once right now.
How should I do it?
Away from all of us.
Is that?
Should I just roll them consecutively and just get them out of the way right now?
Yeah, roll
Okay.
them all.
I can for the next minute. I can teleport 20 feet if I want. 15 for the next minute. You regain 5 hit points at the start of each of your turns.
Wow.
Just gonna.
48. A unicorn controlled by the DM appears in a space within 5 feet of you. It disappears a minute later.
Oh my gosh.
That's 2 unicorns. That's
two
this time.
unicorns. So you see this unicorn's mate appear right next to it. And they start nuzzling each other.
Oh, bless.
Now summon a third unicorn for the baby.
Summon a third unicorn to be the unicorn. Am I
Be
right?
a
people?
tricorn.
Illusionary butterflies and flower petals flutter in the air within 10 feet of you for the next minute.
Why couldn't that have happened in the house? Just like a flower fart.
You can take 1 additional action immediately. That's nice.
Use that action to roll another magic check.
And then the last one is a flat 90, which you become invisible for the next minute. During that time, other creatures can't hear you. The invisibility ends if you attack or cast a spell. But that is that. I'm invisible.
So you could be like, "Hey guys, I'm invisible," and we can't hear that.
Okay.
Amazing.
That is it.
Nothing damaging.
I'm glad.
I'm gonna turn to the unicorns and say, "Hi, what's your names?"
And real quick.
Also, thank you for your help today.
All right. And you've got. Sorry, I'm trying to see how the unicorns communicate. Okay. You hear in your mind, Blixa, the first one, as the light is shining around it and it's getting ready to fade away and teleport back to where it came from. You hear in your mind it say Xanadu. I really did like that suggestion. That was a really good one.
Xanadu.
I mean, it's a unicorn.
I like it. And then the other one in your head,
Olivia Newton-John.
says- Nope. Sunny.
Sunny.
Sunny is the name of the main character in Xanadu, who goes looking for the muse.
Shit. I love it. Sunny the unicorn it is.
I like that you've seen Xanadu, Cello.
Dude, my grandparents had that like on VHS, and like it was like that was like one of those movies that like my sister got hooked on, and she would just like watch it over and over and over again, like kids do. And so yeah, I've seen that movie quite a few times. I mean, it's been years, but yeah, I have seen that movie several times.
Xanadu. Xanadu.
No.
Oh,
No.
screw you, Dave.
No.
Don't blame me. Blame Craig. Craig's the savage
You
here.
didn't just say it out loud.
But you are incorrect. I did indeed.
Hydrate. Everybody hydrate.
Oh,
I
Riz.
gotta re-up.
Betrayal.
Whatever. I betrayed y'all motherfuckers like twice already. Don't even. I'm just trying to keep my friends hydrated because I love you. Okay.
Well, I'm gonna tell
Love you
the
too.
unicorn. I'm gonna tell Sunny, and before Xanadu fades off, I'm just gonna say thank you for the help. I don't know how you got here, but and I'm gonna say that in my mind. Maybe they'll hear me.
Okay. Yeah. It gives you like a nod and a neigh of approval.
Perfect. And I turned to Zilla and I'm like, have you seen Azazel?
Yeah, he's right there.
Where?
I point in the direction.
Yeah, but isn't
Wait.
he
Oh yeah, that's right. He's invisible.
hats off? Yeah.
You feel a poke on your shoulder.
Well, yeah, I say he's right there, and I point over there, and he's gone, and I'm like, well, he was there. I don't know where he is now. Say I feel a poke on my shoulder.
As you guys, sorry.
But Zaziel, was that true? Was
No,
that
Blixa feels a poke on their shoulder.
Zilla, are you messing with me?
I'm sorry?
Are you messing with me?
No.
Felt a
Should
poke
I
on my
be?
shoulder.
I can't reach your shoulder.
I look down at you and I go, "Oh yeah."
I just like put my hand like straight up in the air and it goes up to like your like
Checks out.
elbow. I'm like, hello.
All right. Remember this. Whenever she tries to tap somebody on the shoulder again, just remember that she can't reach. This has been established now.
It's canon. I can't reach your shoulder. Once I jump, I could probably run and jump and get
Okay,
it.
so how tall are you? 2.5 or 3 feet?
I'm 210, so almost 3 feet.
210. Because what is it? Humans have like your arm span is usually about pretty close to your height, right? So if we
Okay.
gave that 2 feet, let's just like you've got this little 2-foot arm span that's so cute. It's like
It's
It'd be like-
it's
She's
like-
literally a
like-
baby.
her arms
Yeah,
are
you've got,
17
like,
inches.
yeah, her arm is just 17 inches.
Like, what do you want me to do? Like, I remember,
Okay, yeah.
I
Like,
remember there was
she-
one guy- there was a guard that I ran and jumped up and like knocked him out, but it was like a running jump situation. I
Yeah.
couldn't just like, reach up and be like, "Hey," like.
That's hilarious. Like whenever you try to do like non-lethal combat on somebody next time, it's just like you're gonna slap them cheeks. So you're just like, bam, I can't reach your face, so I'm just gonna like,
Slap that ass.
Smack him on the booty.
gut punch, knock the wind out of him, and then hit him in the face as they.
I could easily hit a man in the nuts,
hit. Yeah,
like punching bags.
I love it. So good. All right, so as you guys are kind of having these conversations, and like you can like you see the townspeople start to trickle out of their homes, realizing that the danger has fled. And Ricardo's wife runs over to him to make sure that he's okay, and he's awake. He's like, I love, I'm fine. I'm great. The other unicorn comes over and heals her as well. So she's no longer close to dying. And she looks over and she pets Sunny on his face, and she thanks him profusely. And then they hug each other. And he's like, thank you guys for saving the town, but was destroying my home unnecessary, or was it necessary?
I honestly, I don't know what happened. I was on the roof of that other house. But I don't think it was on I don't think any one of us would have done it on purpose.
I wouldn't have done it on purpose.
Like,
Greg
well, I mean,
Lorox just looks over and just keeps chewing his cud.
You're so
I know, totally cut that. He goes, well, it's very fortunate that we survived. It's unfortunate that we lost the house, but we can rebuild. Thank you for saving us. There have not been that many in the previous nights, so they must have all come in force. And I'm very glad that you were here.
I would like to offer half of my gold to them for the rebuild.
He just feels like a pouch of gold in his pocket and just like drop in. And immediately like a minute passes and I'm like, oh, you couldn't hear me.
What is your passive stealth? Is Daziel
13.
13?
But he's
Okay.
also invisible.
Right. So once again, invisible doesn't inherently make you hidden.
But you can't hear me at
Invisible-
all. As a part of the
Oh.
meta magic thing. You can't hear me at all.
Okay. Well, he'll roll that with disadvantage. But it doesn't matter because he failed the earlier one. So yeah, he doesn't know where you are. But just because you're invisible doesn't mean that people aren't able to locate where you are in a room unless you hide.
Yeah.
So yeah. Very good.
But
That was a
I would
big
also
fight.
like I would also like to offer up coinage for them for the rebuild.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna give him 45 gold.
He says, no, it's please, I can't take this. You you did what we asked you to. We're very grateful. But we'll be fine. We're a very tight community here, and we're hard workers, and we can easily rebuild. And then the wife says, "Oh, and I've been telling you we need to remodel our kitchen for the last 3 years, so now's a perfect opportunity." And he's like, "Yes, it is."
Does Greg
Um,
see any like bundles of logs flying around? Because maybe while he's in Orox, he could help out just by dragging the bundles of logs to the destroyed homes.
You can see that most of the houses have bundles of logs outside. For like they're not like full on log. They're like chopped logs, like for firewood.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's what they have at the moment.
Does one villager just walk outside the door and start vomiting?
To start bobbing.
Oh, vomiting because
It's
they're
food
poisoned.
poisoning.
Oh yes, actually. This guy here walks out and does. He starts vomiting. At that time, Silvio, who lives in the red house down here, he approaches you. The whole town is kind of gathered now to thank you for what you've done. And he's like, they're gone. They're finally gone. You've done as you promised. And he's like, where's the Starskinned devil?
If I'm still invisible, just right behind him, just like.
He's like, I feel a fool, because I treated him unfairly before and being afraid of him, but I know that watching him just destroy waves and waves of skeletons and zombies on our behalf. I realize he really is on our side. And today he fought for the people, and he fought for me and us in the town of Solace, and I'm grateful to all of you. And just devil, if you're out there, know that you have a friend in Silvio.
Aw.
Iggy will respond saying, "Thank you, kind sir."
It's like, why you look different?
No,
Okay.
I can talk through the cat. I'm really behind you.
And he turns around real fast, and then he like reaches out, and he's like, oh, why are you invisible? Why don't you come join us?
I don't.
You're amongst friends.
Does a minute pass?
A minute passes. You see Sunny disappear, and and you become visible.
Okay. I don't know.
Like, well, it seems you have some. You're a very powerful person. I hope you learn how to control it. But
Hopefully.
we, as a town, we gathered together. I went to everyone and told them that you had agreed to help us. And we all pitched in what we could to provide you guys a reward. It's not much, but know that it comes with our deepest gratitude. And they hand you here, let me find my notes. 78 gold pieces.
Are you sure you don't need this for the
Damn.
rebuild? I feel bad taking this.
I look around at Azaziel and Greg the Aurochs and Zilla, and I say, I mean, can we waive 78 gold pieces and say it has to go to the blacksmith so he can't turn it down?
Oh, 100%.
I'm game for that.
Do you all agree?
Yeah.
Okay.
Greg?
If are you sure? And in that case, here you go, Ricardo. And he's like, this is now for you. And the whole town thanks you. And they all come up individually and shake your hand and, you know, like grab you by the face and kiss you. And just they're very sweet. And everybody invites you over for dinner. And so they
Oh,
realize
being a
that,
hero
hey,
is so nice.
the whole town's like, because they love food, right? And like they're like, okay, like why don't we like
Oh, we
have-
Mexicans love food.
like why don't we have like, who doesn't love food? I love food.
I love food.
It's true.
And so yeah, they decide that they're gonna like throw like a big like breakfast in the morning. And the whole
Love
town's
it.
gonna get together. And they're just gonna do a really big breakfast at Sylvia's Inn, and everybody's gonna be there to send you off. Because I realize you guys are
Yay.
probably tired and exhausted. And
Yes.
with that,
Long rest.
yeah.
Long
everybody-
rest.
Adelina says, Ricardo, you and Leticia come with me and you can stay at my house tonight. And then the rest, and then everybody goes back to their homes and you guys are free to go take your long rest. Por
Cool.
fin.
Greg is no longer an Aurochs.
Before we go to take our long rest and bio break, I want to check out this obelisk because it changed.
Ah, yes. Thank you for remembering. You look at the inscription and you have actually seen something very similar before.
It looks more evil now.
Yeah, it is written in abyssal.
Alexa.
Yes.
Lexa
I-
pulls out her book and is able to translate it. Let me find it's in an earlier session's notes. Okay, so you actually saw this inscribed already when you were down in the mausoleum, and it says the blade of Nixilis will pierce the star of the world. But there is a one word that's different in this translation.
Instead of heart, it's star.
Mm-hmm.
I look over at our star-spangled friend.
What, you think me? No.
I'm just saying. I'm not saying anything. I'm speculating.
I mean, I'd have to do some
Thinking.
research, but
Well, I mean, only one of us here has opened an abyssal portal.
yeah, and that's not me.
Do you have a
he's-
star birthmark?
Not that I know of.
Do I know of
Maybe
any
it's an
constellations?
Aryssal portal.
A
Dun,
Russell.
dun,
Um, Izzy, what are you doing?
Abyssal portal.
Oh, I figured out that I could put like an aura around.
Yeah. Do I know of any constellations that would make a heart?
That would make a heart.
Yeah.
No, you don't know of
Okay.
any that make a heart, and then there isn't one that's like particularly a star either. So it is cryptic.
Someone's gonna try to stab me.
But with with that, let me give you guys your experience points, and then we will talk. We'll take our bio break as you guys take your long rest.
Yes.
So actually, this was one of those secrets that was like I didn't plan on you. First of all, kudos, because there were two secrets in this very long encounter that took 3 sessions. That I placed that I didn't intend for you to find, but it was like if by chance something crazy happens and you do, awesome. The revealing of this illusion on the obelisk is one of them. It was a high level illusion that would have required a high casting of dispel magic or something similar in order to see through.
Or a unicorn.
or a unicorn.
Double
That's like,
unicorn
hey,
all the way.
there's some juju over here. And then of course you guys know the other one was the abyssal portal. So you already got the experience for the abyssal portal. I'm gonna give you each 100 extra experience for finding this secret. And then let me calculate the other experience for you. Mhm.
Did you say 100 each or just 100?
Yes, it's 100 each.
Okay.
And then I usually divide creature experience and then like milestone experience. I usually give it to each so that we can just add it directly to the total.
I like that.
Craig's Cottage, thank you for 200 bits.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
thank
I've
you.
been reading that comment. A traveling brewer makes it into town that morning, safely making it into town because of the party. He's very grateful.
Oh,
Love it.
The traveling brewer.
I don't know.
He just made,
like
I think he's adding an NPC, basically. A traveling brewer makes it into
Oh.
town because we slayed the zombies. He was not murdered on his way in, and now he is happy.
Oh,
and
okay.
he gave
And
us
he brings
awesome.
the tequila to the party.
Yeah.
Gotcha. No, I
But
like that. We'll see.
it
We'll
was-
see what happens with that in the morning.
It's called
so-
Tickle Bitty's Tequila.
Tickle. You guys are
not
the
spelled
worst.
how you think it is.
I'm definitely about to go grab my tequila for this.
All right. So for the skeletons, here I'll just do it all together so I can give you a number. So just for your information, don't worry. I'm about to do all the math for you, but you guys got 2,500 experience just from the skeletons. They were 50 a piece, but I doubled it to 100, and there were 25 of them. And then the zombies are also worth the same. So you guys get 5,000 experience. So it's 5,100. Or but I'm not gonna leave the one out because that goes on top. So 5,000 divided by 4 of you is 1,250. So 1,350. Add 1,350 to your total.
Cool.
Yay.
We're at 24,350.
Tree fitty.
24
All right.
tree fitty.
We're gonna take a bio break. We'll be back at 7:10, and we'll see you guys soon.
Make sure you hydrate.
Hydrate.
Yes. I
Hydrating.
Beep bop beep bop bop. Maybe.
Righty.
Hey, all
Welcome
right, we
back,
are
everybody.
Hey.
All right.
Ooh,
you
Ericat
guys-
wants to know if any chance that the unicorns left a clue to their location.
they did not. They
Weren't they
teleported
just
away.
like summoned from magic? From the
I will confirm they came from somewhere. They were
Oh.
teleported here via the magic.
Narinja, thank you for the dono. Wow. That's a
The re-
thick dono.
what happened?
Narinja's donated 40 dineros.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you.
That was at the beginning of this
Yeah.
session.
I just saw that at the top of the screen because I'm looking at a different window. Oh my gosh. Wow. Thank you. Thank you.
We can't elaborate on that at all. But we know, Narinja.
No.
We know.
Yeah, we know.
We know what you've done for us.
Plotting against me.
Yeah.
Something like that. Something like that. And also, thanks to Treebeard. and
Nobody can
Masamune,
see it.
You guys are. I think you guys are top donors right now.
Hey.
Top blokes, really.
thank you.
Top
and
blokes.
Yes. And thanks to everybody. All right, you guys, we come back. How do you guys want to spend your long rests? You still have the rooms provided by Silvio that are paid for, and do you guys want to go back there? Or?
Yeah, absolutely. Sleep on a bed.
Cool. Larissa, how do you spend your long rest? You get 4 hours of light activity, 4 hours of sleep. It's been a long day.
Has been a long day. I'm probably gonna go right to sleep, but then wake up in the morning and before everybody else gets up, I'm gonna read my book. I'm gonna read my draconic book.
Awesome.
'Cause, yeah.
Add 4 more hours.
Heck yeah.
Okay. And then who wants to go next?
Greg will go ahead. He's going to retire to La Almohada Suave, and he's going to
Inspiration
also
point.
read. Thank you kindly. And he is going to go ahead and read some more of the legends of the old gods, and then get some much needed shut eye. Maybe smoke a
Ooh.
cone.
Okay, Legends
Smoke
of
a
the Old
cone.
Gods. So
Pine cone?
no. So you know that these because the question was posed in chat last time. I think it was posed in chat or by one of the players. I can't remember. But it really made me think and about because obviously this town is very Latin influenced, right? And so I actually did some more kind of creating and how like where would that culture how does that culture kind of manifest in this world, right? And so there that the kind of that ethnicity of human that culture that sub race is called, I mean, you guys can see it in the title of today's episode. It is the Quetzanos. And so, looking through your book, you actually see the creation myth for the Quetzano creation myth. And you know that the Quetzanos worshipped a god, a sky god, a flying serpent named Quetzalcoatl. And that they believe that the serpent has flown through time, through time and space, until it was or like the mother of this of it like flew through time and space, but it laid an egg, and that egg was the heart of the world. And from that egg, when it hatched Quetzalcoatl, the god of the sky, and he breathed out of him the sky itself. And from there, as he swam, and he would swim in circles, and through by swimming through this sky, it formed the world. Some of the sky condensed into land, some of it condensed into water, and it is by Quetzalcoatl that the earth was formed. So this is the Quetzano creation myth, and there are still people who hold to the old traditions, who still worship the sky god Quetzalcoatl, the flying serpent, and many other people. And so this is a powerful symbol to them, that of a flying snake, or a flying serpent of some kind. You'll see many people who will have like tattoos of it, or will hold it near and dear. So I'm glad you brought that up, because I had planned on working that information into today's session anyway. So
Hey, look at that.
So yeah, you get an inspiration point, and thank you for reading about it.
Thank you. I will add that inspiration point to my character sheet.
And he
Awesome.
gets all his
Yeah, I
hit
got my
points
health back.
right?
Yeah, it's a long rest. He gets all of his maximum hit points, everything back,
All my spell slots.
all your spell slots. You get half of your hit pool dice back, that you guys spent from your short rests.
Yay.
Cool. Who wants to share what they did on their long rest next?
I'll go.
Hit it.
So I'm gonna spend the what is it? 2 hours of light activity. So I'm gonna spend 1 hour.
4 hours, right?
reading-
You get 4 hours of light activity, 4 hours of sleep.
Oh, okay. On D&D Beyond, it says at least 6 hours of sleep and 2 hours of others.
Oh, did I misread it?
I mean, I don't. Maybe not. No, maybe I'm misreading it.
Let's investigate.
Yeah, let's find out.
DM, roll an investigation check.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Well, what
There
it
you go.
says is a long rest is a period of extended downtime, at least 8 hours long, during which a character sleeps for at least 6 hours and performs no more than
God.
2 hours of light activity, such as
Ah.
reading, talking, eating, or standing watch.
I always wondered, like, why
Okay.
do elves get to do a long rest in 4 hours? Like, what's the benefit if everybody else gets to do that? And it's like, okay.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay, and I think that's where I got it from, was the trance rule. So thank you for the correction. I'm going to leave all your downtime numbers and reading and stuff alone. But yeah, so you guys get 2 hours of light activity, which makes a lot more sense to me. I was like, man, I really wish
know.
I could just like get a full day's recovery in 4 hours and get. I
Yeah.
try that sometimes. It doesn't work, but yeah, okay, thank you.
Yeah. So the breakdown of that is half of that time I'm going to spend reading the Abyssal book to just get. I want to speak Abyssal. And then
I'm gonna give you the 4 hours anyway, just because I gave it to Rissa.
Okay.
And
Thank
and then
you.
just moving forward.
yeah, and moving forward, and you called me out on it, so I don't want to punish you for it.
Can
So
I
thank
help
you.
Blixa learn Abyssal?
Yeah.
So then I'll spend half of my time, which would be 2 hours, sitting with Azazel, and the book. So just kind of like talking, kind of like really bad, like when I speak Spanish. I'm like hola, como estás? And then the other half of my time, and that's going to be towards the end of the time, because I still Lily when Lily is summoned, she's summoned for 3 hours. So the combat, and then the rest of that time I'm going to spend just kind of like bonding with her, so to speak.
Malamo es jefe.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Is that in the chat?
No, I just me.
Oh.
My
Me,
name's
I'm a
Jeff.
Jeff.
Llamo Jeffe.
Oh gosh. Okay. Yeah. So by you helping her, because like when you're learning a language, you've had the book,
Them.
so you're able to like them. Well, yeah.
Sorry.
Thank you by helping them. Thank you for correcting me. I was thinking of Izzy. And by you helping them, Blixa, whenever you're learning a language, and you're learning it from a book, you can learn the grammar as much as you want, but like the pronunciation, you really kind of have to hear. So you're able to help them with their pronunciation and correcting maybe some of the errors that they've got in their speaking so far, and any kind of just things that kind of help them along the way, to really kind of clean up their current understanding so that they feel comfortable moving forward. So that'll be a part of the reason that you get the full 4 hours, even though you spent an hour with Lily, is because of his instruction. And I think that's a really great use of your time. Did you want to do anything else with your long rest, Azaziel?
No, I just sleep.
Just sleep?
I'm beat.
Okay.
I'm so, like, I just this necklace is insane, but I'm intrigued by it.
Okay. I mean, it definitely increased your damage output and utility. Made you very, very extra effective in combat. But yeah, it is. I think it's performing wonderfully. This is it definitely introduces chaos into the battle, but is also a cool power spike. So it's performing how I like, the way I like. Oh, and then you'll get an inspiration point as well for helping Izzy, or for helping Blixa.
Awesome.
You guys wake up in the morning and you are all refreshed finally. I made you guys wait a long time for that long rest, so good job. Oh, gotcha. Good night, Narinjas.
Good night, Narinjas. Sleep like the sweet angel that you are.
Good night. Thank you so much for being here.
Thank
for
you
being
so much.
awesome.
100%.
Yo,
Good night, night.
for reals.
All right.
Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Jeff.
Cool. You guys, they wake you up. They let you sleep, but like you can hear the hustle and bustle of people moving about. And there's a din coming from downstairs, a din of noise, right? As people have gotten here early and started cooking, and they just have the most amazing like breakfast burritos and eggs and bacon and beans and rice and just all the wonderful makings of a lovely breakfast. And the whole town is gathered, including a stranger who had come in the night while you guys were asleep, a traveling brewer of ales. And he and Adelina Huerta are like talking up a storm.
Lovers?
No, not lovers, but you can see that they're because he uses a lot of herbs in his brewing, and so they're talking plants.
It's
Right. And then as soon as you guys come downstairs, everybody like gives you a hoot and a holler and woo and cheers, and they escort you over to your special seats of honor, and they just like start like throwing food on your plate, and they can't wait to like get like they're like nudging each other. You see some people like look competitively at another, and like one lady like cuts in front of another lady, and like she gives her like the evil eye, but the other one is just like staring forward, like not even paying attention, like pretending like she didn't realize what she did. And like to get food on your plates, and they're just like, how is it? Like, how are you? Like, are you good? Do you like it? Like, and like it's oppressive. It's just so
I
much.
just imagine like the Grinch when he's like trying all the pudding and they're just basically shoving everything in his mouth. He's like, "Oh, this is great. Oh yeah, this is too much." And they're just like, everybody's like, "Try this one."
You've never felt so much love before. Wonderful. While you guys eventually, people like you guys are making small talk, making chit chat, and then Adelina Huerta makes her way over to your guys' table, and she says, and like people kind of make space for her because they know that she's a respected elder, like she's kind of like, she's not the mayor, but she's like the de facto like leader. Like she holds a lot of respect and clout. So people like make room for her as she sits across from you guys from the table, and she says, I, you know, the legends of our town's history have been passed down in my family for many, you know, hundreds of years. And never did I think that I would be the one to witness, uh, you know, to witness somebody come and take the relic that was hidden here. Um, and she tells you about her people, the Quetzanos, and how they originally, you know, her ancestors lived in the Badlands far to the south, and how they had migrated north. There were several years of bad drought, when it was very difficult to live in their homeland. So they traveled across the desert, and they spread out to all different parts of the world where there was better soil and better weather. And that's how her ancestors came to Solace, like 950 years ago. And then when they met, the um, and when they met the god Alaric, when he appeared there with one who looks like the star-skinned devil, and the old mage, that she had mentioned to you before. And she says they were pushing back the, you know, at the time, you know, the age of the Dark One, Aberoth, was was ending. It was Aberoth's rise to power that fractured the Zalaran Empire, and my people were able to witness Alaric, and it was from that time that we began to honor, here in Solace, Alaric. But I still also hold to the old traditions in worshiping our sky god, Quetzalcoatl. And so I want to offer you. I only have the one, but I want to give you this amulet. That is, and it is the symbol is a flying snake or a flying serpent, are wrapped around a sword, around the sword of Alaric specifically. Um, and she says this symbol represents both the heritage of my people and also our faith in the gods, and our faith in the gods old and new. And she says, I want you to take this so that you and your party may be able to prove, to those of my people, that you are a friend of the Quetzanos. And she's like, who would like to take it?
I would like to take it because I like to make friends wherever I go.
Okay. And she hands it to you, Larissa. And she says she's like, I would also like to teach you, if I may, a phrase from our language.
Please.
It is the simple phrase just says, I am a friend of the Quetzanos, and it is soy amigo de los Quetzanos.
Soy amigo de los Quetzanos.
Yes, and she brightens up and she's very and she looks at you, Blixa, and she's like, and you try.
Amigos. Quetzanos.
Very close. Soy amigo.
Soy amigo.
No, you had your turn. Very good.
Yeah.
Blixa. Soy amigo
Soy amigo
de los Quetzanos.
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 Quetzanos. Quetzanos.
Very, very, Very good. Uh,
Lo siento, es muy buena.
oh, hablas muy bien. Qué trujo. Okay. So, and then also Azazel, she checks with each one of you, and she works with you until you guys can say it. Did you guys want to take a stab at it, or are you good?
I'll say it. I'll role play it. We're just working out some stuff with the stream. There's a little thing that I noticed that I had to mention to Nolan.
Oh, okay.
No worries. Sorry.
Thanks for being on top of that. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. I got it.
No, yeah. So yeah, there. You guys both are able to kind of repeat it back to her.
Soy amigo.
Soy amigo.
What's the lines again? I want to say it
All right,
in
so
Greg's voice.
It's soy amigo
Soy amigo
de los
de los
Quetzanos.
Quetzanos.
Muy bien, Greg.
Oh, muy gracias, abuelita. Wow, man. Wow. Muy gracias.
And then Azazel.
I'm just respectfully decline. So I don't want to
Okay.
butcher your beautiful language.
You will never offend us by trying, but if you do not want to, that is your right. She's like, but if you ever run into our people, please, you are our friends, and by having that amulet and speaking a bit of our language, you will make yourself very welcome among our people, and they will take care of you. And she gives you each a kiss on the forehead. She gets up, walks all the way around the table, gives you each a kiss on your forehead, and then she goes back to sit with Ricardo and Leticia. Okay. I mean, the party's still going on. Is there anything you guys want to do in town? The time is yours.
I'm aiming to get out of town. I'm ready to head east.
Yeah, this was just a pit stop.
Yeah, you gotta
On
keep
our
moving,
way.
man.
So after the glorious breakfast, I think we should probably head out, get going.
All right, make like a baby and head out. You guys get your
Make like a tree.
Before
Well,
we leave,
Really?
can I ask Abuelita if she has any like snacks for me to take on the road because her food was so good?
Oh my
Brilliant
God.
thinking, man.
Oh my, yes, I would
could
love
munch
to
on that all
also
day,
get on this
man.
idea.
Yeah, the whole town hears that and they like start fighting over who's gonna give you more.
El
And
topo ere.
you guys get 14 days worth of rations.
Oh my God.
All in
14
Tupperware.
days.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's just like all the tamales.
No, all in like margarine containers.
It's just a fat batch of tamales in those like the steel, like the tin, the little like the tin containers.
Yeah, it's like all tamales and
oven-sized
breakfast
ones.
burritos.
Yes.
So
love
good.
it so
And like
much.
a tankard of horchata. No, it's a tankard of agua fresca. Come on, we gotta have some agua fresca.
Yeah, and like the brewer like pulls out, like gives you guys a bunch. He's like, well, for the road. And he pulls out like one of those little mini casks of like a fine dwarven whiskey.
Ooh.
Does
I'm
it have
taking
a-
it.
Like this?
Does the cask have a like crocheted cozy around it?
Yes. Yes, it does.
Perfect.
Oh, love it. All right. With that, you guys make your way out of town. We have there are. Let me go back to.
It's a bottle of Craigalachy.
Craig Olecki.
That's already a scotch, so it kind of just works.
Oh, really? I'm not
Craig
familiar with
Olecki.
that one.
It's pretty fancy.
Okay.
Oh, we gotta hydrate. We gotta hydrate in the chat,
Oh.
gang.
Hydrating.
hydrating. Mm.
Craig, thank you.
Also, Craig, thank you for the bits. Are those bits or the
McGilla Craigies. That's what it is. It's McGilla Craigies.
And it's a unicorn.
gosh.
Unicorn bits.
And then I found $5. I legit did find
Wow.
$5 on a walk the other day. It was pretty
Oh.
cool.
That is pretty cool.
That's always a nice- I love free money.
That stimmy
Okay,
hit
did
different,
you-
huh?
Yeah. Nah, it hasn't even hit yet, dude. It would be nice. So
It's called McGilla
No,
Craigies.
that's what.
All right.
That's what Izzy and I have been saying about like when we donate bits or sub, like just stimmy hit different, eh?
Awesome. Thank you again for the bits. All right, so the just to kind of recap, so traveling Zalara is 2,000 miles to the west, right? But you guys are going to Crestport, which is 230 miles from Valenta, so it's still 200 miles. Like you still have like 203 miles to go. So if you travel at a fast pace, you'll get there in like 6.7 days. If you travel at a normal pace, you guys, barring no complications, you guys would get there in 8.5 days. And if you guys go to slow, careful pace, then you'll arrive in 11.5 days. So, you guys can obviously adjust the pace as you go, day by day, but that's just kind of a quick breakdown. But it's going to take you somewhere between 7 to 12 days, 1 to 2 weeks to get to Crestport. So we're going to you guys kind of have some travel ahead of you, and we'll see where we end up based on the random encounters and things that you run into. With that, so who I guess first of all, what pace do you guys want to travel at? And at least for the first day, and who wants to roll the random encounter?
I vote normal pace. And I can roll.
Okay.
Yeah,
So,
I think
yeah,
normal pace
please
is the best.
Okay. Roll me just a flat d20.
Okay. It is a 10.
10. Okay. You guys like nothing super eventful happens this day.
Yay!
Which is pretty great because you guys have had a lot going on lately. So you get a full day of downtime. So that's 8 hours that you guys can use for kind of any of your other activities. So what do you guys do with your 8 hours?
Craig's making potions.
Okay. Roll your because how many herbs? I've given you several different herbs. How many potions are you making?
I think I have enough to make like 2 or 3, right?
I think you should have more than that.
Oh yeah, you should have like at least a week's worth of like at least 7
Yeah.
potions
Let me
worth
see.
of stuff.
Yeah,
'Cause
because
we
it was
bought
just kind of
you-
like a made up item. So let's see.
No,
what
because we bought you a bunch.
okay.
Yeah, because we bought you like I think enough to make like 2 or 3 potions back in.
Yeah, and I had enough for
capital.
2 or 3 potions still from our encounter with way back before we were even in the capital.
Plus, we bought you like several days worth from.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Catalina.
So in total, what do you think? We've got like probably 12, 13 days worth of potions.
Or 12 or 13 potions.
Does that seem
probably.
about right?
I think 10
it's
sounds
not
about
days
right,
worth
but-
of potions. It's
Well,
like,
it's days worth of. It's a day of work per potion.
oh, okay. Is that what it is?
Yeah. So I'm just thinking about it in work days here. Like that's how I
Gotcha. That
invoice
makes
like
sense.
day rates.
Yeah. I'm trying to. Is there?
I think
In
it's.
chat,
I think
feel free to help. Is there like an actual is that a rule that it takes a day or?
I think it is. I think somebody.
Yeah, we found out that it took a day to make a potion.
I'm trying to.
I distinctly remember somebody having looked that up, and we worked out that it takes a day per potion.
Aircat says it's like 2 hours.
Aircat says it's 2 hours.
I say I don't. A day feels too long because generally, like with the downtime,
To
you
Xanathar's.
craft.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, is it? It's in Xanathar's.
Xanathars have like
Oh.
everything for making, so it's gonna be
Craig, I come as a package deal.
Oh, Ericat justifies it and says because you can make one during a long rest.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
So alchemical
So
crafting, you can use this tool to create alchemical items. The character can spend money to collect raw materials. That doesn't say potion. That's other stuff. Brewer supplies is the
There-
same thing. Well, because it's essentially crafting a magical item.
right. So generally, you get to make.
It's a
like
common magic
I
item.
think is it 5 or 10 gold. Anyway, here's what I'm going to say. I'm going to say it. I like 2 hours. I think it's fair. And so it takes 2 hours to make a potion. So since you have 8 hours, you can make 4 potions of healing this day.
Great.
Oh,
Great.
Yeah, because I looked up herbalism kit and it says you can, but it doesn't tell you how. Who wants some purple potions? Okay.
Yeah.
Sarah.
So that's how I'm going to spend my time. So
Awesome.
2 hours. We have an 8-hour day. That's 4 potions.
That's 4 potions.
Great. And then I'll do another 4 tomorrow, and then another 4 the next day. And that should
So
be all of
actually,
it.
you have to roll. So roll for them. You're gonna roll your proficiency bonus, and a d20. I'll allow you
Which
to-
proficiency bonus?
and your nature.
Oh, nature.
Yeah. So you can do nature and because you're proficient in herbalism kit, which is what
Yes.
you're using. So that like
Yes.
counts as a skill.
Uh-huh.
So just give me it's just a
Can it be a
DC 10
medicine?
roll.
Could it be medicine instead?
Yeah.
Okay, great.
I'll
That's a
medicine
much
check
better
instead.
roll. That's a
Cool.
much better roll.
You just need to roll a 10 or higher. So roll 4 d20s and count how many 10s you get. 10 or higher.
All right. 10 plus my 8 is 18.
Okay.
Nat 20.
Okay. You'll get 2 potions out of that one.
Oh, great. Okay. So 2 more.
Yeah.
All right. 7 plus 8 is 15. Another 15, and that's all of them. That's 5 potions we yielded.
Okay, so you got all of them and plus the crit. So yeah, you'll get 5 potions worth.
Great.
Woohoo. So
but you
am I
but
driving all
You only
day?
used
That's the
4
question.
4 herbs. So
Great.
that crit give you like an extra potion.
Great. 12 herbs minus 4. And then that's 5 potions. I'm just making note of this as we travel
Awesome.
so we can divvy it all up. Cool.
Yeah, Aerocat, thank you. Yeah, I do wish that D&D would provides more guides and what are their supplements about like crafting and like have like lists of specific materials for things. I think that'd be way cool.
But it's also nice for the DM to be able to kind of just like adapt it to what's going to be like realistic and work for the party based on where they're at, and like, you know, be challenging and, you know, engaging
Right.
within the context of whatever's going on. And that, you know, when you have stricter, like harder rules, that might be harder.
Yeah, and I totally get that. So I think, but yeah, anyway, so these rules may change. I may change them every time we do them, but this feels fair. And thank you. Yeah, I've done that before as well, where they make a skill check and then they roll like a D4 or D6 or something depending on what they're doing. So, but this time I wanted to roll for each potion, and I think he got a good result. So
Yeah.
but thank you for the heads up, Aerocat. With that, so who wants to? What are you guys doing with your downtime on the
What a
first day?
question. Are we like switching off driving? Like, am I just driving today? Or like,
I assume you guys are gonna like switch off driving if you have like a full day of activity like this, so that
Okay.
everybody can get their 8 hours.
got it.
Unless somebody specifically wants to say, "I'm driving today. This is what I'm doing," and they have a specific reason. Because these horses are trained as long as you're like on a path or a road, like, excuse me, they don't necessarily need you don't need proficiency in vehicles or mounts in order to like guide them.
Which is good because I don't have that.
You guys bought trained horses, but if you guys start doing some off-roading or crazy stuff, then it'll definitely be better to have somebody who's trained.
So we can do flips.
Absolutely. All right.
Jump off
I-
a slight a slight ramp and have the horses do flips.
I'm definitely
Oh.
gonna read today.
Cool. You read. As you're reading, you still have that amulet. You realize it is an amulet of protection. So you, while you
Ooh.
wear it and are attuned to it, you gain +1 to your AC.
Yes.
So since you had it on you the whole time, you're able to choose to attune to it if you would like.
Oh my. Yes. Yes.
Cool. With
Love that.
Greg.
So yeah, who else is doing? How else are you guys using your downtime?
Oh, and real quick, I can add 8 hours to my reading
Yes.
time, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Someone else go.
Azaziel's going to notice that Greg is holding a very interesting looking cloak, but isn't wearing it. Being a displacer beast cloak.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Have you put that on?
No, Greg hadn't really thought about that. He just like he still thinks it's Nasir's. He's not fully over the loss. You know?
Okay. So is he still not over the loss, or does he want to take?
I
this
think he
day
wants to maybe attune to it and start wearing it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I like that.
We have 5 heals. That's pretty solid for, travel day 1. So day 2, we're doing that.
So
And then I can still make potions. It only takes, what, an hour to attune?
yeah.
Awesome. Cloak of Displacement. Very good. And so what is that good for? Can I still roll? Would I still be able to cook up like 4 potions?
I'm just gonna say use the 8 hours of downtime during the day for that, and then during your long rest at night.
I went to bed.
Yeah, before you went to bed, you used some of your light activity from there.
Great.
On that. Cool.
Perfect.
Rooster, to answer your question, yeah, if it would require proficiency in mounts, which I think helps them stay on the horse. But then I would have them make individual checks using animal handling, based on kind of what the obstacle that they were trying to overcome if they took these horses off road, or some other kind of thing. But yes, so I would be using animal handling checks as well. It would just be a lot. They just wouldn't get to add the proficiency, or I guess they'd get proficiency in animal handling checks based on that. I don't know. Great question. There is a specific rule. I'd have to look it up for mounts on if you have proficiency in vehicles or not. So I'll look at that. But these horses are trained, so while they're on an easygoing path, you act like you have that proficiency with these horses. Okay. And Blixa, how are you using your downtime?
I mean, I would hopefully ask Azaziel if he wasn't too busy to continue helping me with Abyssal. However much time he'd be willing to help me.
Yeah, I got nothing
If
else.
not, I would just read.
I got nothing else going on,
Yeah.
so yeah, I'll help you. As much time as we need.
Perfect.
Okay. So what I want you to do is I want you to get basically time and a half for that. So you'll get 12 hours of progress towards Abyssal.
Nice.
And then
Nice.
the I'm trying to figure out what bonus I should provide you since you're doing the teaching and the instructing. How about because how many remind me what I told you guys. How many hours do you have to study? Is it 100 to learn a language?
Yeah,
100.
that's what you said.
Okay, 200 new skill. Okay. If you want to, you can count that as 8 hours towards learning performance or some kind of teaching related skill. If you want.
Yeah, I can do performance.
Or persuasion.
I'm proficient already at persuasion.
Okay. Cool. Great job. With that, who have we gotten? Everybody? Did I miss anybody? All right. Who wants to roll the d20 for the next day?
I'll do it.
Awesome.
That's a 2.
A 2. Ooh, we like 2s. Okay. You guys are coming up on a as you guys are driving the horses. There is there's an owl bear that comes charging out of there. You guys pass through a small kind of wooded area, and an owl bear comes charging out of the woods, hungry, and ready to attack your horses. So while it's you guys notice this, and well, I guess let's make a who's driving. Or do you guys want to choose that, or do you want to just determine it randomly?
Determine it randomly.
Determine it randomly.
Yay! Okay, I'm gonna roll a d4 and 1, 2, 3, 4. Azaziel is driving.
Oh.
Please give me a passive perception.
Oh, 15.
15.
Yep.
Okay. You see this owlbear come charging out, and you're able to stop the horses and call out a warning to your team. So it does not surprise you. And let's take it away. Please roll your initiative for me.
Would that cause a sneeze? Maybe, possibly.
Oh yeah, let's get a sneeze for the long rest, and
Good.
then we'll go.
How many more
Jen, you're
sneezes?
good? I mean, you're just gonna sneeze every time you take a rest of any kind.
Okay.
And or like enter combat. So let's do one more sneeze.
Yep, I'm good.
Okay. And these
So
magic
just
feathers.
for the record, just for the record, so he still has a feather beard.
I do.
Yes.
Yeah, he still has a beard of feathers, and
I love it.
I'm just gonna say that these feathers are gonna stay there until you sneeze.
So I have a
Wow.
skill, like I haven't failed it yet, but I have an ability called Favored by the Gods that once per short rest, if you fail a saving throw or miss one of the attack roll, you roll 2d4 and add it to the total, possibly changing the outcome. I am saving that for this.
Oh my gosh.
For anything else.
Specifically for the feather beard. I love it.
Where do you get? Is that a feature that you get?
That's for the Divine Soul Cleric, Divine Soul Sorcerer.
Is it like once per day or once per short
Once
rest?
per short rest.
Wow. Yeah, he's gonna have a beard of feathers for.
God.
You guys are gonna have to fight some kind of like pepper monster or something.
Pollen.
We'll see what happens.
A pollen monster.
Amazing. Pepper monster.
Dust bunnies everywhere.
Right now, the beard does not have any special effect. I think it's just a fun.
It
quirk.
should.
Uh,
It should.
for it should.
It makes him more aerodynamic while flying.
If I roll the beard result a set amount of times while holding on to the beard, then something should happen.
Okay, if you make it to level 8 while still having this beard, it will add an additional 5 movement speed to your fly speed.
Awesome.
Will it become permanent at level 8, or will it still be at risk of being lost at a sneeze?
It should be at risk.
I feel
It
like if
will.
it adds that bonus, it should be permanent.
No, it'll become a magical item that he can just take on and off.
Yes. Oh my god, that's so good.
This is incentive to keep the beard.
Agreed?
You're the DM.
Okay, yeah, them's the rules.
Oh my god.
Erica says, "Good enough." All right. I'm glad
Dude,
we
plus
have,
5 to
we
your
have
5
approval.
speed. That's amazing.
Oh yeah, it'll require attunement. Well, no,
You can be attuned to up to 3 things, so
Yeah.
that's not horrible at all.
no attunement.
Attuned to a
because-
featherbeard.
Yeah, because if somebody else were to put it on, no attunement required. Just it will increase. It'll give you 5 fly speed. Even if you're a creature who doesn't have flying, you can fly 5
The
feet.
beard flaps.
Yeah.
Just the mustache part. I need to start.
Oh my gosh. I love it. I love this so much. All right, so facing an owlbear, let's get some initiative. Do you guys have that rolled?
Yes.
Yes.
Azaziel, what's yours?
It is a 18.
18. Anybody have higher than 18?
Yes.
Ooh, what do you got, Blixa?
A dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Nice. While we're here, could you roll for Lily? Or no, she goes right after you do.
Yep.
Azaziel, what's Iggy's
7.
Aw.
And just for facts, Lily is not here right now.
Oh, okay, she's in her little dimension, her own private pocket
Pokeball.
dimension. Park Pokeball.
Is it her Pokeball?
Yes. Zilla, what you got?
14.
14. That was the age I was when I discovered girls. No.
I think this might be the first time that I think this is the first time that our rogue has been the lowest in the initiative order.
Iggy's technically the lowest.
I
Oh,
was
okay.
I went last
Fair.
the last fight. I was
Really?
the last of all of us.
Wow, we need to get you some new dice.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we'll figure that out.
I just need to stop rolling low. I keep
Yeah.
rolling low on initiative.
Though maybe it's just that the dice gods are frowning upon your shoddy, not fancy dice, and you need some
I can-
fancy dice.
Screw you,
I already-
Dylan. You're absolutely
told-
right.
I already told Nightmare that I need those dragon dice.
That's what I'm
Damn,
saying.
Dylan,
dude.
what a came in just for that.
What a bird. He's like,
Oh,
we didn't do anything
before
with
we
that
lose sight of
info.
it, before we lose track, Greg's initiative is 16.
Okay, I was just about to ask you. 16. Cool. Going before the Zella.
I like
Hi,
that.
Dylan.
The Zilla.
I
Yeah, like
Poo.
Godzilla.
Yes.
But-
That's why I made her name Zilla, because it's funny because Godzilla is huge and she's tiny.
Yeah, you remind me of like a Reptar stuffed animal.
Aw.
Wow, Reptar. All right. Am I missing anybody besides the owlbear?
No, I think we got
What's the
everybody.
owlbear's name?
Do you speak its language?
No.
Don't know. It's too busy trying to eat your horse. What's the horse's name?
Penelope.
And what's the other one?
Penelope.
Did you say Shaq?
Shad.
Oh, I was
Chad.
like,
Penelope and
Shaq,
Chad.
Shaq with a D. Chad.
Nice. All right. Rolls and oh hell yeah! Owlbear goes first, baby.
oh.
Owlbear, so hungry. Alrighty then. With that, the owlbear comes running at Penelope, who's on the left, with her 40 movement speed, and she attacks Penelope. Could somebody pull up the statistics for a horse?
The horses?
She hungry.
Is it
You
a
guys gotta
riding
stop
horse?
her.
Yeah, well,
Uh,
I mean, they're pulling the carts, but
What did you guys get? Riding horses or draft horses? I think you got riding horses.
I think so.
Hey, I had a name generator used before, but did my other name generator ever get used? I
We definitely had a guy named Rooster,
yeah, Rooster. Oh yes.
but he owned
You
a
know what?
shop in the capital.
Yeah, he isn't Rooster the name of your contact?
No, my contact's name is Reggie,
Oh, that's right. It was Reggie.
but Rooster owned I think that's where we got the Displaced Beast cloak. If I'm
Yeah,
not mistaken.
Rooster's the armorer.
Yeah. Rooster is it's Rooster's enchantment shop. But but for you, Rooster, the owlbear, known its name known only to you and to the owlbear is Rooster.
Rooster the owlbear.
Rooster the
No, he
owlbear.
wants
he's more like a rooster bear.
Yeah, like a rooster. He's just like a raging cock. Like all right.
Yes.
Anyway,
Cock.
thanks for dropping by, Dylan.
Thanks for dropping by, Dylan. Love you, bro.
Love you, Dylan.
Okay.
You
what
did.
is
You
the
totally
horse's
derailed us,
AC?
Dylan. Twice.
Did 100%.
You succeeded.
Honestly, he
in your
does that every
deception
time.
check.
Every time Dylan comes in the chat, hell breaks loose. Everything stops.
guy.
It's all
It's
about
pure
him.
fucking chaos in here.
Yeah. Well,
And
he's
and we
one of
love
my
it,
best friends
so
from
we-
high school, so he knows me pretty well. Knows just how to roast me. It's not hard. I'm a dork. What is the AC of the
10.
horse? 10. Okay. It takes 2 hits. This poor horse might be dead. I will let you use your reaction to make an animal handling check to try to swerve the horses out of the way, Azaziel. Would you like to do that?
Yeah.
Or
Do that.
yeah? Okay.
That is a 12.
I'm sorry. It was a 14 that you
Fine.
needed. All right. With that, poor Penelope. There we go. Sorry. All right, that's 8 piercing damage on the beak attack
That's gonna slow down our trip here.
and 7 damage on the from the claws.
Yeah, horse is dead.
Oh, poor Penelope. So
That's why you don't name them. Getting too attached too quickly.
they
I
so the
name
other-
all animals.
The other one starts to spook as this owlbear just tears right into Penelope, and starts to take off at
No.
but you're still hitched to Penelope, who's now dead weight, literally. And so it kind of ends up pulling the wagon in a circle around the owlbear, with
boop 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 boop. Just Tokyo
No, you
Drift
guys are-
music playing.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
you guys are now in the grass, off right like 10 feet away from the tree line of the forest, and then on this dirt path on the dirt
Jeez.
road to Crestport. So that was the owlbear's turn, and with that it's Blixa, you're up.
I think Blixa and I put up our hands like this at the same time.
Not Penelope, you bastard. All right, I am shooting this owlbear with all my might because Penelope was my friend.
I know you named her.
It's let me remember. That is a 15 to hit.
A 15 to hit. Hits.
Perfect. And
Yay.
that was
Yeah.
with -5, so I rolled a 10 on the dice.
Okay.
Just so you know.
Get the owl bear.
All right, and that is 18 damage.
You have a plus 10 to hit with Jeff.
It's a +5, but then when I use -5 to hit, I get +10 extra, so it's a +15.
Oh, you use sharpshooter?
Is he
Yep.
What's your dex?
Mm,
You have like a +4 dex, right?
yeah.
And then proficiency bonus plus archery, which is +2, and it's a +1 weapon, so it's +10.
Okay. Thank you. I was like, I'm sure they do have a plus 10, or something high like
Yeah.
that, but
Yeah, it's
Okay.
a plus 10 to hit, but then I -5, so it's a
Right,
plus
so you take
5
the
to
minus
hit.
5. Yeah, that's why I was asking, because some people get confused and they do the math wrong, and I just wanted to double check. So thank you.
Yep. Yeah, so that was
Oh, sorry.
18 damage.
18 smackaroos.
And I'm knocking another arrow and going pop, pop.
Do it.
Pop, pop.
Hit it with a pop, pop.
And that's 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 to hit. And that's also a -5. Just yeah, I need to remember to say it beforehand.
Yes, please. But I believe you, because we're all
And
honest,
that's
trustworthy people.
19 damage.
19 additional damage. I hate it when there's a 9 in there. It's always harder for me to do that math.
I know. You could round it up to 20, you know.
I know, but I'm too lazy. So I just pulled out my calculator. Promise I wasn't texting. All right. It's bloodied and
Wonderful.
yeah.
And
Starting to
then
look around like it doesn't know what to do.
wonderful. And then my bonus action. No, not my bonus action. I'm just going to move. So you said we're like 10 feet from the cart.
You guys are still on the cart. You're 10 feet away from the tree line.
Okay.
So there's like the road. You guys are off the road now. And it's on like the owlbear is eating the horse, or like is standing over the horse's dead body in the middle, like on the left side of the road. And there's like 20 feet of distance, or not, like let's say 50 feet between the road and the tree line, and like
Okay.
the wagon spun around, and so you're like the wagon's basically up against is 10 feet away from the tree line.
Perfect.
don't
Is
know.
there a tree accessible that I can climb and get a higher advantage point?
It would, you could, yeah. The
Not
tree line set for the-
advantage, just a higher vantage point.
Yes, you could, but you might not be able to. I guess you've already used your attack, so it's going to cost you 10 feet of movement to get to the tree line, and then it's going to be difficult terrain to climb the tree. So however much movement after that for how high you want to get.
Rooster just
Okay.
baned the owlbear.
Oh, Rooster.
Thanks, Rooster.
Okay.
Nice.
Hey, Rooster,
I
thank you for
will
the
not
dono.
move. I will not move, and that's the end of my turn.
Thank you
your
for
turn.
$12, Rooster. That's very sweet of you.
Yes, thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
You hold a special place.
So
in
the
my heart.
He's a
owlbear,
baboon.
thanks to this bane, the owlbear looks and like in the wounds that you've given it, and you can see it look off towards actually you see it look back towards the tree line, and then you see it look towards you, and like it does something that owlbears don't normally do, and it bows to you.
I
Like
bow back right away.
And it looks at you quizzically. I want you to make or everybody in the group make an animal handling check.
Yes. I am good at those.
I'm gonna use my inspiration on.
Me too.
Yeah, me 3.
Did the inspiration that I got before go away because we had that long rest?
Let's see. When did you get it?
I got it during the fight of
During
the
fight?
undead.
Yes.
Okay.
I got 14 on my
21.
I got a 20.
In a surprising upset that I didn't think I was going to get, I got an 18 on
Wow,
the animal
the
handling
druid
check.
rolls
Wow.
the worst animal handling. Who would have thunk it?
Oh man. What'd you get again, Dave?
14.
14. And what'd you get, Blixa?
21.
Wow. Okay. So as you begin bowing to it, you realize it is showing submission, like it is submitting itself to you. You bowing back to it will only confuse it. and now is the time when you need to establish dominance as the alpha, and it will listen to you.
Well, then I puffed my chest.
Okay, yeah, you puff your chest, and the owlbear looks at you, and it's doing a thing where it's bowing, and it looks up at you like humbly, and it's waiting for a command. And I'm going to let you know, because of the bane that was cast on the owlbear, that whatever command you give it right now, it will obey.
Can we put it in the place of the horse so we can keep going?
Yes, please.
It's like, you're gonna help us pull this cart
Please,
that you helped destroy.
that has to happen. We need
Alexa,
it.
it's all you. What command do you want to give?
Make it your
I'm gonna command it to be our friend.
Okay. It does.
And can I
so.
also in turn touch it and cure wounds?
Yes.
Good. And that is 7 glitter damage.
7 glitter damage. Okay. Owlbear heals by 7. It's still bloodied, but only just. It is looking a lot better, and it feels a lot better, and recognizes, okay, it has now received like a benevolent act from you, as it's and you have established your dominance. It now respects you, and will continue to obey your commands. So well, how do you guys want to? So Rooster the owlbear. Thank you very much, Rooster. Sorry, Rooster said crow loudly in the chat, and it reminded me of Rufio. He's like, Rufio.
Oh my gosh.
Rooster, thank you very much. This moment was only made possible because of your donation. Otherwise, it was gonna either have to run away or be killed. So, very cool.
Amazing.
All right, yeah. What do you guys want to do? What are you guys gonna do with your horse? What are you guys gonna do with the owlbear?
So I mean, so this owlbear is like our friend now.
Yeah, it will
So
listen
that's
to you.
Well, let me just step in here. It's my friend, and it likes you
Okay.
guys because we're
part of your pack, sure.
yes. just had to add that.
Uh-huh.
Did
Okay.
anybody roll higher than Blixa on the animal handling check?
No, I rolled a 20.
No, I rolled an 18, so it wasn't not quite.
Okay. Since the group passed the animal handling check, like, it will respect anyone in the group, but it does respect especially Blixa.
Well, dope. I was just I don't know if we should make the owlbear pull the cart. I was just gonna cast enlarge reduce on the horse and make it a huge horse.
How long does
Yeah,
that
we can
last?
just have
though?
the
A minute. Just but wait, there's more.
Cast and large reduce on the dead horse, and then and then carve it up for extra dinner. Or
So
extra
much
well,
dinner.
we have all those rations from the people, so
Yeah, we got tamales, dude.
I do have a question. The owlbear was looking towards the tree line.
Mhm.
Can I see anything in the tree line or something?
You don't see anything in the tree line. I see in the chat you were looking for babies, perhaps. You go search kind of the immediate vicinity. You don't see any babies of the owlbear, and you can tell that when it was looking back, it was looking to get away, to make a retreat,
Ah,
because it
got it.
wasn't expecting to take that much damage.
And we
So-
trapped it with our friendship.
And you trapped it with your friendship and roosters, the power of rooster.
Can
However,
our
sure.
cart still be pulled with one horse? That's I guess the question of the day.
It can, but you guys won't be able to travel at a fast pace, is what I'm going to say. So you can only do normal or slow.
Oh.
Okay.
And then but yeah, I mean, if the owlbear could either help you pull the cart, or you guys could do whatever you want with it. It's your owlbear.
I mean, if it's not going to pull the cart, I vote we just let it go, because we still have to go.
Yeah, no, it's gonna go with us.
Yeah, it's our companion now. We use it in battle.
His name's Rooster.
His name's Rooster. Okay.
We won't let it eat you.
What a
I-
snack Zilla would be.
Oh, Zilla is a snack, but for a different reason.
Yeah,
Greg's the whole damn
Can
deal.
I
Greg,
can
do
I
you still have
ride
that
the
backpack?
owlbear without a saddle?
Greg, do you still have that backpack saddle?
I sure do have that backpack saddle.
You can, but you won't be able to do anything fancy on it. But if you're just riding in a straight line,
I
yes.
just want to ride it.
Mhm.
Yep,
You put the backpack.
that's what I'll be
on
doing.
The owl bear.
Yeah. I hand the backpack over to Blixa.
Oh, the backpack saddle.
The backpack saddle, the saddle pack,
All right.
Saddle pack.
the saddle bag.
The
Yeah.
saddle bag.
Or the
Yeah,
bag saddle.
so
No, it's the bag
the-
saddle.
I like
Rooster
saddle
now-
pack because saddlebag is a thing that's not what you're describing.
I know, it's so subversive. It's
So
great.
saddle pack is
saddle pack.
the-
Okay.
Saddle pack.
is better.
All right, cool. Or the back
Fanny
saddle.
saddle.
What about the
Maybe not
yeah.
back saddle.
the pacaddle?
Cattle.
Piccadilly. No, okay.
Squirtle.
Pika pika. Yeah. All right. Yeah, you hop on the owlbear. You guys leave the horse. I'm sure you take its barting and stuff. You just leave it
Oh, yeah,
dead on the road. And continue going. With that, give me another day's journey with that roll 20.
All right, I'll do it.
The new dice on the new dice tray.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll give you the little.
Thank you, Easy Roller Dice Company.
Easy Roller Dice. We love you. That's a 4.
A 4. Wow, you guys really like low numbers today.
Well, for travel, isn't that usually a decent thing?
I've mixed things up for this one.
Oh. Riots. Blixa Ghost Ride the Whip. Yes.
All right, so this is our third day of travel, correct?
Yes.
All right. With that,
What did you roll?
A 4.
A 4. So today is gonna be another everything's good. You guys,
Wait, did I still get to make my potions after that encounter?
Oh, that's
no.
right.
So like when you guys have an encounter, it interrupts the day enough that you don't get your downtime.
Like any of it?
I guess you guys can have the long rest downtime, so you can get 2 hours.
Okay, great. That's 1 potion, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
I will add 2 hours to my book reading.
And that is a 15 medicine check for that potion.
And the owlbear heals. If you just look up owlbear statistics, that's what it has. Anybody, but Blix especially. It will function the way kind of most animals do, right? Where they're always going to take the dodge action unless they're otherwise commanded, using a bonus action to do something. So anybody in the party can use their bonus action to command the
Rooster.
owlbear. Yeah, to command Rooster to attack. Or
Sneeze
or
check
take-
from.
sneeze check.
Good.
Thank you, Arrow Cat. All
Good to go.
Good.
Mm.
All right. Today Let's see. I'm taking suggestions from the chat. Find me any beast that's challenge rating 10 or lower.
Make it 10.
Anybody got any ideas?
Make it a 10.
You're not
I'm-
useless. No, nobody is useless. Dragon?
Dragon question mark?
37
Is
giants.
that a challenge rating 10?
Hold on, let's find out.
T-Rex. Hill giants.
T-Rex is too easy.
T-Rex is 10.
Matt, I'm DMing.
Wait,
a
if we
show
defeat
for how
this, I will be able to. Oh, I guess I won't be able to wild shape into it
Let's see. What kind
Wait,
of
why not?
dragons?
because it's CR10. I can do CR2.
Oh, I see. Or Stegosaur.
we can
I mean, if you
totally
want to throw
take
an
it.
Allosaur my way, maybe an
That's-
Allosaur.
You now wild shape into an owlbear?
No, there's 17.
No, I can't because an owlbear is a monstrosity, not a beast.
Oh, that's dumb.
I agree. Also, it's CR3.
Oh yeah, it's got to be at least a beast. Not so dragon is not a beast.
Well, a
Thank you.
young red dragon. Oh, it has to be a beast. Yeah, a young red dragon is challenge rating 10.
Beast is an animal. Maybe a dire bear.
Dire bear.
Dude, Cello, no. Let us fight a dragon. A young dragon.
Young dragon.
Cockatrice.
We're all gonna die.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Come on. I got a great map for
All right,
this.
all right, all right. We're doing a young red dragon.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Wow.
Aerocat. What is a mind flare?
Here, sorry. Give me a sec.
what is a mind flare? That's funny. I'm staying away from mind flares at the moment.
What time of day is it?
Ooh. Let's roll. Let's
Or a dire bunny.
it is 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Okay, cool. Give me just a moment.
I love dire bunny. That's funny.
I guess I'll get the map up in just a sec.
Okay. I will wait.
Let me
I'll get your guys' initiatives while we're doing that. So
Okay.
Let's start with Blixa.
16.
Ooh.
16. And then what do we got for Greg?
Get the holy hand grenade.
Oh, sorry, that's a 10 for Greg.
Thank you. And let's do Zilla.
17.
17. Very good. A bullet. All right, and then whenever you're ready, Azaziel.
19 for
you're-
Azaziel, 17 for Iggy.
Okay. I'm gonna let Zilla go first.
Cool.
Lily is going to be real confused in a sec.
Mom?
What?
What did you get? What was yours again? 19, Azaziel?
19. Yeah.
So it's Azaziel, Zilla, Blixa, Greg. I don't remember where Iggy went.
Iggy's after you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
This map's not loading. I'm gonna preload some of these.
Oh, we're doing a map? Are we doing roll 20?
Yeah, he's getting. Yeah, that's what we're waiting on. He's getting the map ready. For
I
us.
gotta launch that again because I exited out before.
Okay. we're gonna do this.
Mm-mm.
Ugh.
The map I have in mind probably isn't going to load in time. It's a big file, so wait, this might work. Yeah, perfect. There we
Hey,
go.
will somebody teach me how to roll dice in Roll20 or not in D&D Beyond?
Oh, there it is.
I don't actually know. Just give me a second.
Go to is it tools? Media. My dice. Collections. My dice. Can I roll
It's
it
on a
there?
character sheet.
I can't just like put in what I want to roll.
It's
Do you have the little like red dice at the lower right hand of your screen or left hand of your screen?
Oh, yeah, there's a dice thing there.
Because I don't have a character sheet as a DM. So
Oh,
Can you open like a maybe
Yeah.
a second?
yeah, I'll open up
But
my
don't.
old character, Jack Ravensong.
Yeah, just not in our because then we'll be
Yeah,
able to see
I
your
don't want
rolls.
you to see it.
Yeah, yep.
Hey, there's a Facebook page for Jack Ravensong. That's my guy. Who took him?
the one who took.
Owl Bear Mini. Boo, boo.
Oh, so you should just click on the thing you want to roll. Like, yeah. Oh, okay.
Should the owl bear get an
I'm just too
initiative
lazy to
roll?
roll like a bunch of dice all at once, and so I'm just looking for a machine to do it for me. Oh, that's great. And his brother Ron Swang Song, Duke Silver. All right, I'm just gonna cheat.
A young red dragon is large, right?
Mm-hmm.
So how about those Dodgers, eh?
Doyer?
They're so blue.
Yeah, go Dodgers, I guess. No, you know what? Mess that. Go Blue Jays.
I'm a Giants fan personally,
I'm a
so
supporter of the
Giants.
Jays.
All right, there you go.
Baseball is like such a chill sport by comparison to other sports.
Yeah,
It's like
Sorry.
it really isn't any person's sport, you know, like sure you got to get good at certain stuff, but it's like plenty of times it's much more it's I guess it's strategic.
Okay, cool.
Go
Boom.
Dodgers. That's great.
Doge.
All right, cool. Did you get it?
Yeah.
Since I had some extra time. So yeah, since I had some extra time, what I did is I rolled the dragon's HP manually. So it's
Yeah.
going to be different than what you would see in the stat block. So I am going to post the stat block in the chat, but players, once again, please do not look at it.
Look at what? I don't see anything.
Exactly.
I don't enjoy sports that much unless I'm there. Craig, I get
That's
it.
what I mean.
That makes sense.
Yeah, like I love going to
Well,
baseball games. You'll never
okay.
catch me watching baseball on TV.
Yeah, like I love baseball and I love the Giants, but like I only really watch the big games on TV because sports, any sport, is so much better in person.
I agree. I don't even bother watching sports on TV, to be fair.
I've tried to get
Yeah.
into it. I really have. I
Yeah.
just it's hard for me.
It's
I'm
Go to
totally
a soccer
different
game,
in
dude.
person.
Soccer games are fun.
yeah.
People be wilding
Although
out there.
I kind of get it now. I know this is really dumb, but like I was playing League of Legends and I was trying so then I started watching esports and I was like, wow, like this is like I can imagine me like sitting on the couch, like watching esports, and someday when I have a kid, like walking in and like, Dad, what's this? And I'm like, it's really complicated. Let me try to, it's like every time my dad tried to explain football to me, and I'm like, so wait, is it a foul or not? And it's like, yeah, I
Yeah.
get it. Like when you're engaged in it, like you know, it fires your mirror neurons in a way that allows you to feel like you're participating. But for me, it just I don't have that connection to it, so it's really really hard. So sorry.
Come on,
future
Craig. Why you
child.
gotta scare us like that,
Let's do
man?
it.
I have no idea what's in store.
Let's
Wow,
slay
plus
our
50
first
attack,
dragon that's
Tyler.
not in the dungeon.
Yeah.
Just a wild wandering dragon. Better not roll another 4 on that d20.
God damn it.
Someone do enemy reinforcements right now. Get another dragon here.
Oh yeah, get a second one.
Why are you trying to
Wait.
kill us, Nolan?
If somebody does it, I will totally throw a second dragon at him.
No.
We can do
Don't
this.
do it.
My
Yes,
friends,
I will
we
do
can
it.
do this.
Okay. What map is it? Where do I need
Can we
to
do
go?
it in a half hour?
Oh, we are on Wilderness Map 2.
Wilderness map 2. Is everybody else there already?
I'm already looking at it.
I'm at it.
Okay. Sorry. I'm here now. Let's do the thing.
Even chat's here.
Azaziel, you're up first when you are ready.
Really? Wow. Seriously? Seriously?
What, you rolled like a 19, didn't you?
Yeah. that's
No, I thought you
surprising.
said Zilla was going first.
No,
So
Azazel's
Zill's
going
going
first.
before
Zilla
Iggy.
was going before Iggy because they both rolled 17.
Okay.
Okay. Oh.
And I'm sorry, I'm gonna answer this right now. Owlbears do not have a flying speed. So let me
They
let
try
me
hard
set
enough,
the
they
scene
can't.
for you.
You
You fools. All right, setting the scene. You guys are where you are on the map. It is where it is at on the map, and it is gonna be 40 feet in the air.
And it is piss.
And it's a young dragon trying to looking to establish itself and like create like it's being very territorial, trying to establish this area as its territory. He's an up and coming young red dragon, and he's really pissed that you're here, so he's got to show his dominance and tell you all to fuck off. So let's do this. This is fun. I get to play a dragon.
Is that what your dragon sounds like?
You're damn right it is.
Bless you, little dragon. Bless you.
Okay. Let's
It's
do
my
this.
territory.
I am going to bonus action use my
Rooster's like, no, Rooster, because he knows he might die in this fight.
Craig, there's a
Save my
donate
baby.
link in our about page on Twitch. Bonus action to
Rooster, I'll do my
Baleful
best.
Curse, against the dragon. So it's the Hexblade bonus. So I'm adding proficiency to my
Okay.
damage, and I crit on a 19.
Oh, okay.
And I'm gonna shoot Eldritch Blasts at this thing.
Okay. What's the range on Eldritch Blast? I mean, you're there. You're
90
good.
feet.
Oh,
I
what
rolled
is it?
2 19s.
Oh my gosh! And so of course you crit now on both of those, which means wild magic tables.
I
We
know.
get to roll twice on the wild magic table. I
Fantastic.
love. this
Also, don't
magic
forget to
item.
sneeze.
Oh yeah.
Want to play along at home?
Good.
It's on page 104.
Good with the sneeze.
I have it already tabbed.
All right.
I'm super excited about this, guys.
I roll that
What's
Is
twice.
there a
roll?
cleric in the party? No, there's not a cleric.
What'd you roll?
Sorry, go ahead, Azaziel.
Shoot, hold on. I don't know which one was which. I rolled. I'm just gonna re-roll that because I didn't roll the percentile dice. My bad.
Okay. Go.
42.
Oh,
You turn into a potted
no.
plant until the start of your next turn. While a plant, you are incapacitated and invulnerability to all damage. If you drop to 0 hit points, your pot breaks and your form reverts.
And your former what?
Reverts.
And your form reverts. Okay,
Um,
so I'm gonna say you get the first attack off, and then that procs this roll. Because you can't attack while you're a plant, right?
Well, so both
Yeah.
of them happen at the same time, though.
Oh, they do.
Yeah.
What was the other
then
one?
I have to roll that.
Uh-oh.
Which is
You're now an invisible potted plant.
no.
91, 91.
That's exactly what I rolled, dude. Is a 91.
Really?
Yeah. 100%.
What is going on?
If you die,
If you
within
die
Wow.
within the next minute,
you come back to life.
you
It's just by the
immediately-
reincarnate spell.
Oh shoot!
Just, you know,
Okay.
it's like insurance for your potted plant,
100%. Okay, now I'm gonna roll. The
except
dice.
you get reincarnated.
oh god,
Oh my gosh.
Oh, gosh.
Osh my god.
wild
Okay.
magic table be wild, y'all.
It truly be wild.
43
All
So
right.
Nolan,
force
Nolan
damage.
is a succulent.
He is a succulent, just like the kind of succulent you can get at Craig's Cottage.
www.etsy.com/shop/Craig's Cottage.
43 force damage, and I'm a potted plant with a feather beard.
You just have like feathers for leaves.
I was trying to predict because I love that somebody just threw up the prediction, but mods and streamers can't participate. So good. That I actually
know.
like that. I like that.
I have to remember to do predictions throughout the
Yeah.
stream.
That was just dumb luck on that prediction.
Say, can we initiate that or
Yeah.
can
The
chat initiate
mods.
that or do
No,
we have to?
mods can do it. Mods can do it. So chat can definitely throw out suggestions like, "Hey, we should predict this," and then I can throw it up there.
Oh hell yeah! I want to do that because I can do votes.
Should be a
and
way
stuff
that they can
right?
gamble their chat points on it.
Well, it's good just to get a vote for like what chat feels. I like that a lot. Cool. Okay. So you did 8. So I guess how much damage did you
43
do with
force
both of those
damage.
attacks?
43 force damage.
How much?
43 force.
103?
No, 43.
43.
43.
What? 43, not
43.
42?
43.
Okay.
Number of the answer to life, the universe, and everything +1.
That cactus is dynamite.
Alrighty then. Thank you guys. Well, good turn. So yeah. All right. Great job, Azaziel. Now it's the young red dragon's turn. So he's gonna fly right over your heads.
Right straight to the potted plant.
And let's see, how can I get the most people in a 30-foot cone?
Oh no. Oh no.
no.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, I hate this.
I want to see him reincarnate. All right, so
That's all of us.
that's everybody. All right, I need dexterity saving throws, please.
Ooh, I'm good at those.
I'm not.
I'm
Come on, baby.
incapacitated.
Yeah, you're like, I'm a Graftifaria.
Wait, you're incapacitated as a potted plant?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
So I automatically crit on that then?
No, okay. An incapacitated creatures can't take actions or reactions, so I can't make a dex saving throw.
Okay. But as
Well-
a potted plant that can't move, I'm gonna feel like you
It's a
automatically fail
0.
that, right?
I have a +0.
Okay.
Well, not to mention, he is taking the full force at the front of this.
It's gonna go right over
I'm
me.
not-
I'm so tiny. No, I just imagine I'm like a
mean-
chia pet version of Azaziel.
Are, like, are,
Like
mean,
I
you're
am
incapacitated-
Azaziel. I am Groot.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, I mean, I don't want to be a dick but yeah. All right, let's throw it up to chat. Should he get as a potted plant? Should he get to make a dex saving throw or not?
No.
No, right?
No, he's a
Kinda what I'm
potted
thinking.
plant.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okie dokie.
He's-
Sorry, Nolan, but it's true.
Dude, I
Yeah,
had-
but
I had
Greg, if you roll really well, can you like roll and like pick them up?
I mean, if I roll a really good deck save, but I got some bad news for you.
Oh no.
Okay.
And that is that I didn't.
Oh,
right.
wait a minute. Hold on. I have something that helps me with this. I did pass, but I also have
Do you?
evasion.
How do you know if you passed or not? I didn't tell you the DC.
I trust me. I rolled really high. I rolled a
You
Yeah.
failed.
Yeah. All right. Let's go through. I want to start with Zilla and tell me what you guys got. I'll let you know if you passed or failed.
For my dex saving throw, I rolled 25.
Okay, you did pass.
But I
Greg.
also have evasion.
Right.
So
So that means since you passed, you'll take 0 damage instead of taking half.
Grab the lamp. Grab the plant. Grab the plant.
I don't know
it's
if I
not
can
your
run
turn,
and grab it
Zilla.
as a reaction because he's so
it's-
far.
No,
Yeah.
it's not your turn. Greg, what's yours?
Greg rolled a
Oh
3.
no, yeah, you failed. Sorry, buddy.
Yeah.
And then what do we got for Azaziel? Oh yeah, potted plant. Blitza.
Fuck off.
I rolled a 25.
25. Wow. Okay, you also passed.
Well, okay, hey, hold on. I have the shield master feat, so the pot is technically a shield. It shields my dirt.
I really
It
need to
only
get
gives you
D6
half
back from
cover
you.
because like half of you is above the dirt.
Okay. You all take. No, I want to roll this. Sorry, I'm gonna make you wait while I do math because I don't want to just take the static on this one.
You're a monster.
I know,
I'm not the monster here. You are.
but I've set a precedent with this young red dragon. So
And I'm just putting this out there. I know Lily is on the map, but I have not used the thing to summon her yet.
Good to know.
So she's not taking damage.
She's in her Pokeball. I'm so glad I have evasion now. Good Lord. This is amazing.
We're all gonna die. We're all gonna die.
okay, I actually rolled lower than the static, so that's good. You guys are gonna take 42 fire damage.
Oh,
Half. I guess Zilla will take 0 since she has
Yes.
evasion, and then you'll take half that if you passed.
42
20
exactly.
21.
42 exactly. No,
That is
sorry,
exactly the amount of hit points
It was
that
sorry.
Greg has.
My bad.
Not including my
It was 44.
extra
It was
20.
44, not 42.
Oh,
my
okay,
10
good.
HP.
That's
Yeah.
good.
Wait, it's 24?
44.
44.
44.
So 22 is half.
Yeah, 22 is half.
Ooh.
So, Cello, if I have vulnerability and a resistance to a specific damage,
And your
Ooh.
opponent.
how does
Doesn't
that
it just
work?
level out?
I think it's gonna negate.
Okay. I'm
That's,
still
that's how I'm ruling it for this time. We'll figure it out later.
I'm still a lovely, lovely plant.
I'm not gonna lie, I've got more at stake with Lily and Rooster than you chuckleheads.
I would have taken 88.
Then you chuckleheads. Chuckleheads is a great
That is a great name.
like a word for like name calling.
It
Yep.
really is.
Yep.
It reminds me of Frank
Chuckleheads.
Caliendo's impression of, I can't think of his name. Chuckleheads.
That's funny. Sorry, I'm not trying to drag out the game. I was just really slow at math.
Dude, I didn't know
that
Iggy had
is-
immunity to fire.
Does he?
That's good.
Yeah, it's immunity. I thought it was resistance. I thought it was like, oh, cat's
Wow.
dead. Nope, it's immunity.
Okay. Cool. That was Young Red Dragon's turn.
That cat will outlive us
And-
all.
Okay. Zilla, you're up with Iggy on deck. And then
I'm
Blitza.
up. So in taking that much damage, is the potted plant destroyed?
No, I'm still up. I still
Um,
have 19 hit points.
Wait, yeah? How
It
did how
keeps
does the,
my hit points, and once I drop to 0,
it
it
keeps
breaks.
your hit points,
Yeah.
and then you go, and then when you reach 0, then you revert back.
Correct.
Okay.
Uh,
Well,
Wouldn't a
no.
potted
Well,
plant
on
be
my
vulnerable
next,
to
at the
fire?
start of my next turn, I go back anyway.
Oh, okay.
the potted plant is vulnerable, but
The po-
he's resistant because he's a tiefling.
Oh, okay. But he's
Um,
not a tiefling right now. If he were in his tiefling form, he would be resistant to fire. He's not a tiefling right now. He's a potted plant, so he has vulnerability to fire.
But but
I'm not trying to kill you, but
well, because I know certain I mean that's fine. I'm cool with that.
yeah, because I mean you're resistant to fire because that's a tiefling
Oh,
racial feature. But right
shoot.
now you're not a tiefling. You're a potted plant. So
Okay.
yeah, I'm gonna say. If it
I
was,
know
and
I
if
know
that
it's
were
different
coming
for
from, like,
certain.
a magical effect.
It's different
Incapacitated.
for certain effects, like what you keep and what you don't.
Yeah,
This is just as you turn into a potted plant, and you have vulnerability to all damage.
right.
So
If
that's
that
why
were
I
coming from a
asked.
magic item, yeah,
Which it
if that were
is.
coming from a
It
magic
is.
item and not a racial feature, then I would say it's okay. But because it's a racial feature, since you are a potted plant, you don't get the resistance to fire.
Okay. So I'm a tiefling again.
You are a tiefling again.
Because he's currently down.
That is. Oh, but
He took 88 points of damage.
Oh shit. Well, all right. So he is
Am I
incapacitated.
correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's incapacitated.
Yeah.
Darn it. That was a roller coaster of emotion for me. So I was
Yeah.
like,
Sorry about that. I had to think it through.
all right.
So Zilla, what are you gonna do?
Well, Zilla, me. That's me. I'm gonna go. If I move to here, can I attempt to hide? Like just kind of like go up against the rock
Yes.
and use okay. So I'm gonna run over here, use my bonus action to hide.
So you'll have to get at least to here.
I'm gonna run to
Just break line
here.
of sight. Yeah. There you go.
How far was that? 20 feet? All right. Yeah. Okay. I'm using my bonus action to hide. And then I can't reach the dragon with any more movement at this point because I can't go through the rock. Well, maybe if I were to go to here, could I reach the dragon from here?
With a melee attack, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Because he came down to the ground in order to breath catch everybody in the cone.
Okay. So with my I mean, I won't be able to get away from at this point, but I will proc sneak attack if I go here after
Right.
I've hid. And I'm gonna stab him with my
While you're hidden, please make a stealth check.
oh, I gotta do that. Okay. 18. I don't know if that gives me
What was it?
18.
18.
Is that enough for a dragon?
He sees you. You are not hidden.
Damn. I don't want to. Damn it. All right.
I mean, if you're, I guess, wait, is Azazel down as well?
Yeah, I'm down. I'm death saving throws.
Down.
Yeah, he'll
Okay,
be making
got
a
it.
death saving throw in his next turn unless he receives healing.
Damn it. Should I stab the dragon or should I try to heal my friend?
I can probably heal your friend.
Me?
Also, Rooster has 14 or 15 hit points. FYI.
Okay. Greg, did you say I should heal my friend?
I was gonna dump one of my potions down his throat on my turn.
Okay. I'm gonna stab the dragon. Actually, no. Wait. I already used my bonus action. I'm gonna stab the dragon.
All right.
All right. So that is
No friggin' way.
no way. Okay,
Okay.
so that's double the damage dice. Which is not
Hold on. Yeah.
That's gonna hurt.
Mhm.
well. I didn't get my sneak attack though.
I
But
say,
does
yeah, I was say you didn't get your sneak attack, but you do double your damage dice.
right. 12 magical +1 rapier damage.
12 magical +1 rapier damage.
Yes.
Coming right up. Took it. He you stab him and like he like and it, like you get him like right in the like the claw or paw.
Like right
as
between
he's-
his toes.
Yeah, right between his toes. He's like, "Argh!" And he like looks at you like he's he's got plenty of health left. But you got through, which is
But
good.
minus 12.
Iggy.
Iggy.
And then Blix up.
Let's see.
He blinks.
Iggy Blix at Greg.
Huh.
If only I would have wop on a sneak attack. That would have been.
Oh, I know. If he were conscious, you totally would have gotten it.
Yeah.
Iggy's just gonna go
Azaziel.
and gonna turn invisible and just like hide.
Get away.
Yeah, just like go up behind the bushes, like pop invisible over here and then hide.
Okie dokie. Did Iggy? Oh yeah, immune to fire. Cool. Blixa, you're up. Greg on deck.
Perfect. Greg is on deck. And did I hear you correctly, Greg, that you will be giving heals?
I will be giving heals.
Okay, perfect. I'm popping arrows into this dragon. Whoa. And
Favored
minus
foe,
minus
perhaps?
5.
Ooh,
Minus 5.
Are you whispering this red dragon into your bow?
Who, me?
No,
Yes.
for like a favored foe sort of a situation or whatever it is to be like, you
Um,
are the sworn enemy of me for today. Like whatever.
I'm not gonna do favored foe because Lily, but I'll do Hunter's Mark.
Because Lily?
Just because dragon, I don't know. I wanted
Oh.
but I got
Oh.
Hunter's Mark, which is the
No,
same thing.
if you make that dragon your favorite foe, it shouldn't affect Lily at all. Unless
I think it was just
it's
like-
it's
it
the
was
it's the plot, it's the ethics of it,
principle.
yeah.
Okay.
Character choice
I respect that role play choice.
as
Yes.
a Drake
So,
warden.
but Hunter's Mark
makes
for
sense.
sure. Hunter's Mark for sure. Blessing the arrow.
Sweet. Hunter's Mark is good.
And that is I did take a +5. I don't know if I said that.
Yeah, you took the
Or minus
you took
5.
You're using
Minus
your
5.
sharpshooter, the -5 for the +10
So it's
damage.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 to hit.
Thank you, Craig Cottage, for the $35 tip.
Wow,
Wow.
thank you, Craig.
Thank you. dude.
Wow.
Absolute mad lad.
But what does that mean, Craig? What does that mean?
It means
Might mean a lot of
May I
reinforcements.
have the next
7, 8,
sneeze
9,
automatically
10.
duplicate the dragon and a random party member or two?
Is that what he said?
Yeah.
Wait, what did it say?
May I have the
Why don't
next
you-
sneeze automatically duplicate the dragon and a random party member or two?
And a random party member or two. So, to clarify, is that if he sneezes? Because it's really difficult for that to happen, as we've seen. Or do you want to automatically make the
Oh.
sneeze happen?
He said, yep. So
Oh.
Automatic.
Oh. So
Wait,
you're just gonna make him sneeze.
so
How dare
get
you?
What do you
rid of
have
his-
against
his
the
sweet
feather
dear
beard?
feathers.
and also duplicate the dragon. And one of us.
Before I forget the math, can I give you my damage?
Yes, please.
And we can do this after my turn. Yes.
Uh-huh.
That's 25 damage.
Okay.
And that is 8, 10, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 23 to hit. Another 25 damage.
Wow. Okay.
I like these 2 dice. I'll keep these over here. You're in Pleasantville. Good job.
Pleasantville, opposite of Dice Jail.
Yep.
Wow. So you land both these arrow hits like in really good spots, like right in the kind of the soft part of the neck in between its scales. And it howls out in pain as it has become bloodied. With that,
Greg's on deck, right?
Yeah, let's address Craig, and then we'll come back to here. So, but
Craig and then Greg. Got it.
He said, "I'm so sorry, I forgot about the beard." How could you? That's the only reason for the sneezes.
So, I said, do you want to force it? Because I feel bad just taking something away from a player without giving them a chance to. I feel like that's rude, but I will definitely double the dragon if you would like, or and force a sneeze check right now, and I would even throw in a penalty if you would like.
Dang. Okay.
Actually, no penalty. Dragons doubling a dragon is a huge.
It's a huge penalty.
I feel like that's already.
That's 2 challenge rating 10s, which is kind of at the threshold.
Again,
kind of
the
insane.
only reason I'm down is myself. Like, I became a potted plant because of myself. So we're fine. We're still in a good area.
Craig did not think this through. Do you want another round of combat to think this through?
Oh, wait, hold on. I need to mention something, guys. If I'm within 100 feet of my cat, any healing is max for me. I totally forgot to mention that.
Oh, that's awesome.
You did not mention that.
Yeah,
good to know.
All right, Craig, type out. I need a sentence right now. If you want me to wait for you to tell me what to do, or if you want us to continue, I guess because this is going to be the end of the session. Once we finish this round of combat, we're going to end for the night. So let me know kind of what you want that donation to go for. You can either bane or help the party. We can double the dragon. We can automatically bring Azaziel back up with like full hit points.
You turn Greg into a T-Rex.
Hold on. Do we need to? I'm okay to continue a little bit.
I actually have an appointment
go?
tonight at 9.
Got it.
Sorry, but I've got everything.
It's a late appointment, Cello. What are you getting up to?
I've got one of those roommate chats planned.
Got it.
So, yeah.
Oh,
I know it's late, but it's nothing sexy.
Awkward.
Oh, Azaziel back to normal with dragon getting dragon breath weapon back.
Ooh. Okay, so kind of doing all right. I think that's fair. Very good. Bane and Boone. All right, so Azaziel, you're back up to full. As the clouds part, and a ray. Oh, hold on. The clouds part, and for a second, you see a constellation glow brighter, so bright that it pierces through the noonday sky. And as it glows, the constellations on your body glow brightly, and you are brought back to full health.
Whoa.
At the same time, you see the dragon snarl, and flames start to like spew out of its nostrils, and you know that his breath weapon is back.
I imagine that the constellation is just Craig going this with 2-finger guns.
Finger guns. Thanks for playing, Craig. Sorry if we put you on the spot. I just love this tension and wanted to make sure that we got to it before the end of the session. So with that, Blixa, that was your turn. Greg, you are up to finish off the night.
Greg is going to wild shape into an Aurochs. I know, how
Awesome.
exciting. And
We need to see
Greg-
more animals.
right? I know, we really do. We really do.
How are you going to provide healing as an Aurochs?
Oh, he doesn't need it anymore. I thought he was back up to full.
He is, but didn't you promise healing to other people? Or no?
I promised healing to
Gotcha.
I promised healing to Azaziel. I thought. Did somebody else need heals?
Nope. I mean-
Rooster.
Does is anybody badly hurt? Or like, did you need potions? I can do that. And then I can use my action to distribute potions, and then or I can turn into an Aurochs and ram this dude and maybe roll a crit and maybe really hurt him.
Given a
Do
room
that.
to run and
Yeah.
Well, do that while he's still on the ground.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, because I need HP or else the next breath weapon is going to take me out. So we're gonna do that. We
You're
are in
gonna heal yourself
Aurochs.
before Aurochsness.
Um,
Because if you need HP, isn't that
yeah, that's true, but I guess I could use one of my potions. Is that a bonus action or is that a free action, Cello?
Bonus to use a potion is
Drinking a
a full
potion.
action.
It's a full action. Okay.
Oh,
Well,
that's right. I can use it as a bonus
Except
action
for
because of my
yeah,
fast
except for
hands.
Zilla.
All right, great. Well, then the motion carries. I'm going to turn into an Aurochs and I'm going to run around and try and attack him with a charge. So basically, Greg is going to. Well, first of all, we need to make him large. But yeah, he's going to basically go there. What? Great. And then boom, and try and hit the dragon with the gore. Yes. So,
Yep. Lay it on me.
all right. Come on, big money. Does a 907. Does a 16 hit him?
No.
Really? Really?
You
All
charge
right.
at him and he bats you away.
How far away?
Charge. I mean, he just enough to deflect you so he doesn't take any damage.
All right.
Damn.
All right, bet.
I will often kind of describe aesthetics and stuff.
Okay.
I'll make it clear if they like physically move you. But that I will stay true to the mechanics on that. Unless I'm playing something special. But I'll make it clear if I'm going to move you. But a lot of times in describing what happens, I'd like to say they do this or that, and just kind of know, even if they like move away and juke or whatever, they're coming back to the spot that they are on the map.
Cool. Well, that's Greg's turn.
Okay, well, Greg, thank you, guys. This is fun. I'm glad we're getting to fight a young red dragon right now.
my God.
Thank you everyone for the donations, namely Narenja, Treebeard, Peggy, and of course Craig. Thank you for finishing off the night with a great donation, and Masamune. And I hope I'm not. And then thank you for the biddies from Arrowcat. And Craig, we love all
Rooster
of you.
did some stuff today too.
Oh, and Rooster, gosh dang, I knew I was forgetting somebody. Rooster, I'm so glad we got an owlbear out of this. This is awesome. I was really hoping
What a
it.
big
I was
day.
like, don't tell it to go away. Don't.
This
like,
was a
keep it.
big day. A
Keep
lot
it.
happened in the session.
Yeah. So thank you all for being here. We love you, and we'll pick this up right here next week.
Yes.
We're gonna go raid the Cantrip
Also-
cast one more time because we owe them an
One
apology.
more thing. Big thanks to Craig's Cottage for supplying us with our lovely dice bags, and big thanks to Easy Roller Dice Company for hooking us up with dice
Yes.
and the dice
Alright.
trays. That'll be all.
Okay,
We're
so
gonna
we're
go
off to
raid
raid.
the Cantrip cast once again because we owe them an apology for making them drink so much last week. Izzy,
Are we gonna make them drink some more?
I don't know if they're doing that anymore, but
God.
we're gonna go say give our apologies.
Were
and
they mad?
Make sure that I don't think so. They seem pretty chill, but we're gonna go give them some.
Yeah, I
love,
mean,
some good times.
great.
Awesome.
All right, thanks for joining, everybody.
Thank you
Bye,
guys.
buddy. See you next week.
Goodbye, everybody.